we have a problem. I'm in partner worry. We have a problem. I died. So, what happened was, you could probably see I'm lagging real bad. Whoa, I'm lagging real bad. Maybe this multi-stream thing won't work out very well. Oh wait, no, here we go. Oh right, I think it's because whenever I die, it like causes weirdness. So just reload the chunks. But yeah, I died. Somehow. And oh, that's lucky. Okay, it did drop my gravestone over here, so we're safe. I loaded into the world, and like normal, when you load into the world, there's a little bit of lag. And so I didn't notice that it had canceled my flight. I hadn't pressed spacebar or anything. It had canceled my flight and dropped me into the void. And thankfully, it gave this back to me. I was really worried about that. All right, so we'll add the flight back on. We have the levels, easy stuff. But hello. This, if it's working properly, and it looks like it is, this should save me hours of time by doing it this way. So I'm currently live on Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously, and I have a chat box that should look at both. Now, I don't have anything set up just yet to be able to show both chats on screen. So that might get a little bit weird. I kind of forgot about that until just now. But hopefully that works. Hopefully it's okay and you guys don't mind. And if I need to set it up, I will set it up. In fact, I'll probably set it up regardless of whether I need to or not. I apologize as well. I know I started pretty late today. I normally start at 12 and it's currently almost 1:40. Long story short, I had a really hard time sleeping last night. It was a rough night. And when my alarm went off at 10, I felt like I had barely slept at all. So I just hit snooze a few more times. I think I slept until like 11 something, stayed in bed for quite some time. We ordered food. I ate the food. It was delicious. And now I feel alive. Also, I don't know what's going on with my hair today. Normally it parts down straight in the middle and it just kind of didn't do that. I blow dried my hair after my shower and it's just kind of doing its own thing. But I'm going to try to...
Yes!
Whoa. Are you okay?
Remember that problem I had about what I threw away?
Yeah. You got it back?
I'm getting it back.
Hell yes. Okay, good stuff. There's a lot of good news happening right now, and I'm happy with it. But yeah, there's good news happening in the world. There's good news happening at home. This is working so far, and it's not destroying anything. Like I can see a little bit, like just a tiny little bit from the YouTube side of things. I actually don't have the Twitch thing on that monitor, though I probably should, just to be able to check its performance. But I will trust you all to let me know, and also let me pull that up a little bit just to see how that's going. Okay, yeah. Everything's good. We should be at the same place at the same time. We are not. We are not. What? Whoa. It's okay. It's not that big of a difference. There is a difference in the delay, but it is not tragic. Interestingly enough, the quality on YouTube is worse than the quality on Twitch. I'm just gonna blame Twitch or blame YouTube for that. But everything seems okay. If you guys wouldn't mind, just say something in chat. Doesn't have to be anything profound. Just be like penguin, something. I don't care. I just want to see if this software is actually working. Also, I am not using slobs anymore. I have switched to OBS Studio because slobs has been making me upset for quite some time. It's been causing me problems, and I didn't want to deal with that anymore. So I imported all of my settings from slobs over to OBS, or at least as many as I could. So hopefully everything is the same, if not better. It feels better. So yeah, here's hoping that actually stays going well. But yeah, whenever anyone gets the chance, if you don't mind saying something, I know there's not very many people here, and that's fine. And you are not obligated to say anything. I will figure out if it's working at some point or not. But at the same time, I am gonna... You know what I could do? Pop you out and move you right there. There we go. There's a good way to test, because I know the Twitch one works. I'm just trying to make sure that the Restream thing works. All right, so today I do have a goal, and that goal is to farm nether stars. So what I'm going to do is going to make a few drawers. I do need drawers. How many drawers do I need? Ooh, also I'm going to need... I just saw them. Where'd they go? Which box are they in? Was it this box? Yes. I'm going to need these. And I'm going to need sticks, but I'll deal with that later, because I'll be making the upgrades. Okay, I guess I don't have everything that I thought I did. I'll just grab you guys. I saw that, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want the single individual drawers. So we're going to do this. We'll get... That should be fine. And then the rest of these, I guess, can be just turned directly into planks. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. 8 basic drawers. That's really all we needed, I think. Good enough. We'll grab some not spruce logs. We'll grab some sticks. I'm going to put away these jades that I don't need. And I'll put away the specter coils for right now, because I don't need any of that magnitude. Also, I'm pretty certain that the VOD from the previous stream went live. It was earlier today. It might, if anyone clicked on it like right when it popped up, it's probably still going. So apologies for that. Honestly, I was just lazy about getting the editing done. I put up Space Engineers yesterday, and I just did that all day. It was a great time. Or the day before is when I usually do the editing. But it's up now. What am I doing? All right, so we're going to put you there. We'll put you there. Reorganize this a little bit. Put that up there. And actually, no, I am going to need these back. Not the Spectre key. That's fine. I should get some ectoplasm, which we have a lot of. That's pretty fun. I'm going to make a couple more Spectre coils, but they're going to be the lower tier. I'm going to try... Oh, right, I got to do Spectre string, and that takes mithril dust. Okay, where did I put the mithril dust? Because I know I had some of that left over. At least I'm pretty sure I had some of that left over. I always say I know things, but I don't actually know things. Did I not have... Oh, there's a little bit. Literally 2, but you know what? 2's enough to get 4 of that. Cool beans. All right, so that is a thing. I would need more mana infused string to be able to do anything else. So we can make... All right, we need glass and we need obsidian. So we'll grab the little bits of glass that I have. I don't think I actually have very much anymore, do I? There's a bit. Okay, we're good. And grab some obsidian. I'm trying to do it slowly so it doesn't, like, yoink it all. Like it do so very often. So we'll grab just a couple of basic Spectre coils. I probably won't upgrade to that one just yet. And I think... Yeah, there it is. I got that set up. So we're good on that. We'll let that sit there. We'll see how that do. And I need to make a mob crusher, I think it's called. Yeah, that guy. And that, I need a machine frame, which I don't think I have any more of. I might? Did I make extra? I feel like I made extra. Hey, I made extra, look at that. So I need that. I need a signalum gear, and I might have some signal. I have exactly the right amount. Look at that. It's almost like I prepared for this. But I didn't. I need 2 redstone alloy ingots, 2 electrotine, blah, 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 blah. The redstone alloy is graphite, silicon, and red alloy. There we go. So we will put in red alloy. Let's go grab a piece of graphite and silicon. There's a silicon. There's a graphite. Oh, wait, I need 2 of these. Boop. Boop. There we go. And boopity, spoopity, bloop. Oh, that is fast. Oh my god. All right, cool. And then I needed a little bit of electrotine, which is here. And that, oh, right, a little bit of plastic as well. Forgot about the plastic. Move you over. I should have, yep, there's a cup of plastic there. And then I needed one last thing. I needed the iron spikes, right? So that's 3 iron swords. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what I'll do then, if I have everything else, is I'll go ahead and move all those in. And then I'll make the other bit down here. So I needed an iron block, I needed 3 iron ingots, and then I needed 6 more iron ingots. So I can do the thing, and then I'll grab 3 more sticks, because I'm going to need the other 6 that I have in a bit anyway. So crafting table and a stick. And we will just do this. 1. Hello? 2. 3. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Grab that. Do this number. I think it's 3 iron and then a block of iron. That's not correct. Ah. There we go. 4 iron spikes. Cool beans. And then we just pop in 1 of those. And there we go. We have a mob crusher. Excellent. Now, the mob crusher, I'm going to need to have piped, or have the items piped to the ender chest. But that's going to be coming back out, right? Also, that was an achievement. Yay. So where am I going to put this other ender chest? So I have this guy. So this is where it's... Okay, so we're importing the wither skulls from here. And then we have one down there. And that's where I'm just going to be manually putting in the soul sand for now until we actually automatically make that, which will happen eventually. So... Oh, but I could have used that type of... I could have used the trimmed stuff. It looks better. Do I have any drawer trim? I don't think I do. Let's do that. So it was under storage drawers. We have a framed drawer. So it's the same recipe but with sticks instead of planks. I guess I'll do that, and I'll use... Yeah, just grab a set of sticks. And I'll just set up 6. I don't think I need more than that. So we have that, and what did I use for this? It was smooth stone, and then that factory block in the middle. And I don't even know... Oh, wait, yes, I do think I have some of those. I should have plenty. Well, I have the gold-plated variant, but I can quickly re-chisel that if I can remember where I put my chisel. Actually, I think it's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Beautiful. So grab you, and I think it was using this variant. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that looks right. So we'll try that. So we need... Oh, wait, we need some smooth stone. Grab 6 of you. Actually, I think it's going to be 12. Well, that doesn't really make a difference, does it? And then I can add that for the trim. Frame drawer. There we go. And that should match everything up here. The question is, how do I want this to work? Because I would like for this to be even. Ooh, also... I should set this up last. Because as of right now, if I attach it, then this drawer controller is going to take advantage. Or I guess I could just line it up over here. I could do that, and then I can just always change it up a tad bit later. Let's do that. Use this as a temporary block real quick. Just put you there. That's not where I wanted that to go. Put you there. Thank you. It did not want to listen. All right, so we're going to do that there. There. I'm having some struggles today. Oh, this is just an axe. that would make sense. Why is it doing this? I am really having a difficult time today. Okay, so it does want to face that direction. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because it's got to be flush again? Okay, I think I get what's happening here. It's not as directional specific as some of the other things are. So if I'm going to do this right, it's going to have to be like this. And the dirt was actually never needed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess the dirt is needed. 6. There we go. All right, so now we do this. There we go. And that should be okay. I'll have the impulse item duct running overhead or underneath. Underneath could look fine. Yeah. And then I can do a servo, a resonant servo, set to specific things. But I won't actually be able to set up those specific things until later. Where did I keep those? Okay, here's a retriever. And here's a servo. The servo, actually, I don't think I'm even going to need to have a filter set up. I'm not going to turn it on yet, but I'm not going to set up a filter to it yet. And let's go back over here. I thought you were working. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I just realized I did not pull up my chatbot. I normally pull that up so that certain commands work. But I didn't do that today. Then again, it might not work with the multi-stream. It might only be set up with Twitch at the moment. Actually, I know for a fact it's only set up for Twitch at the moment. So we'll have to figure that out later. All right, so I think we're going to do the mob crusher on the side here. Put it right there, and let's show the area. So that should be directly there. Yes, okay. Now I'm going to move it down one. To right there, show working area. I do still need to go make those add-ons. I actually forgot about that, but I shouldn't need a big one. Right, and so we will then have... Ooh, but that's going to be a retriever. Am I going to need 2 retrievers? I guess I could void the items on the other side. I guess I could do that. That's not really a drawback to that. Except a little more ugliness. But not that big of a deal. So I'll put you back into that. Das is good. And that's basically set up. I'm going to just attach that there. That gets power very quickly. I love it. Does this actually tell me how much power it's going to use? It uses 40 RF a tick max. So yeah, the basic one is the best one. And then you use 500 a tick. Whoa, what just happened? There we go. But you are not telling this to input items just yet, which is good. So attach that to there. That goes ahead and gets some power. And then that will not give this items until I tell it to. I'm going to go ahead and attach a retriever onto this, but I'm not going to turn it on, so it shouldn't take the items. And I'm going to tell it to specifically whitelist those items. There we go. So it will not accept anything else. Oh, it added an extra one in because that's what it's told to do. It should always keep 2 stacks in there. Cool. All right. So there's the working area. This is where it's going to be building the withers, and that's the thing that's going to be killing them. And this automatically takes the items, so we shouldn't have to deal with an absorption hopper. It does also take mob essence, but I'm honestly thinking I'm just going to ignore that for right now. All right, let's head back. And we'll get the item stuff figured out. I can never stand on these things in the right spot, apparently. Sorry if the door's a bit loud. Not really anything I can do about it. Okie doke. What was I doing? Right, I needed, do I need retrievers or do I need a servo? I think I need a servo in this case. And the servo... Oh wait, no, I already put a servo on there. Right, the servo was going to be for the... Well, no, because I used a retriever. Retrievers aren't... Whoa, what is happening with the graphics there? Okay. The retrievers are honestly more expensive, so I think I'll probably swap it out for a servo. That's fine. But on this side of things, how exactly do I want this to work? I should have some Supremium Essence laying around. That's one of the drops you get from the Wither. Yeah, there's a piece. And I have this Nether Star. That's beautiful. I already spent that Shard of Noon or whatever it is. So I can't do that. Okay, so we're going to have the Nether Star, and this is going to be for a whitelist. Nether Star, Supremium Essence, so that should go into the first two there. Let's see, what else do we get as a drop from the Wither? We get... surely other important things. Keep that together. Ooh, actually, also, I should get these upgrades going. I'm going to need a lot of sticks, and then some other thing. Well, I mean, technically, I only need 6. Where did these come from? Was it in here? It was in here. Let's get a little bit of obsidian. It's like 12 obsidian. Stop that. Yeah, whatever. I have such a hard time with that chest. All right, so we're going to do... I said the word Shard of Noon and it gave it to me. How did that happen? Go away. Excuse me, I didn't know that Cortana now interacted with Minecraft. Now I need some iron. So upgrade this to iron. I think it goes to gold after that. Yep. So we get gold. And I'll probably do these multiple times, if I'm honest. Just because I think in the creative world I set it up to where it was like 4 upgrades a piece. So that it could carry like 4,000 stacks. That's completely unnecessary, I think. But it was cool. Because as of right now, this is going to get it to like 1,000 stacks. Yeah, 1,024 stacks of each. Which honestly is pretty good. I can't see myself needing more than that. I might also need a couple more than these. Of these, but I'm not really sure. Alright. So we got our servo. I'll grab another one just in case I need it, but I don't think I will. Did I go right past it? Yes, I did. Okay. So we have a servo set up for that. We have another star in the Supremium Essence put into it as a whitelist so that only those things will come out. That way it will not attempt to pull the Wither Skulls and the Soul Sand out, because that needs to stay in. So the input chest is also going to act as a bit of a buffer chest, which is going to be interesting. And oh, the add-on, that's what I needed. How do you make the add-on? Range add-on. So it needs a little bit of plastic, which is easy. We got plenty of stuff for that. I don't know exactly which one I'm going to need. I think the add-on range +4 should be fine, because it's going to go 1, 2, 3... Nah, we'll do the add-on +5. I think that's the best one. So do the +5, because that is 2 plastic, a glass pane, and 6 copper. Super cheap stuff. Super cheap stuff. This guy... Yeah, I am going to swap these out simply because retrievers are technically more expensive. I know I just got attacked, but it's... just because of the Eyes of Ender, whereas these take just a piece of redstone. So it is more expensive. Shoo. So we'll use a servo instead of a retriever, but it's still going to have the same whitelist. This guy and this guy. Whitelist. Those. There we go. I'm not going to turn it on yet because I don't want this thing to start working because we do have a bit of a gaping hole here. And I don't want that to cause me any problems. So let's go back and let's make that +5 range add-on that I forgot to make. I might need to grab a little bit more plastic. I don't think I have that much, but honestly, I had been kind of keeping up with it over here. So it should be good. So check this out. I can grab all this. It actually went to my offhand, but that's okay. So a stack of dry rubber becomes a stack of plastic. Easy stuff. Oh, look, we did have a little bit there. So I just needed 2 of you. I needed a glass pane, which I know I have. I keep seeing it. Yep, right there. And then I needed 2 pieces of copper. Or sorry, 6 pieces of copper. So like that, and like that. And a +5 range add-on. Easy. Just to do a quick check, just because I'm still not 100% on how everything's doing. Looks like we're still good. We're still good. Oh my god, we're still good. It's amazing. All right, I'm having a great time. I'm really glad that this is working. This is going to save me so much time later. Oh my god. Okay. This, if I don't have a repeat of the beginning, I can honestly just go ahead and turn this on. Shouldn't matter. This guy is still fine. Let's turn this on. I think we just go start it up. It should be okay. Fingers are being crossed right now. I am really hoping that this is going to work out. Oop, I forgot to pull that back up. There we go. Gonna move it to there. For myself. There's where the cage. All right. And this area is chunk loaded, by the way. I'm pretty sure I showed that off in the last stream, but just in case anyone didn't watch that. There we go. Chunk loaded spot. It's beautiful. So I'm going to pop in this range upgrade, or range add-on, and let's set the working area to be visible. And actually, yeah, that's too big. But we're going to keep it just because it was cheap, so I don't really care. I do wish it would go a little bit taller, but it should be fine because the wither shouldn't be flying around too much. It should be okay. Now, I'm going to do a slightly dangerous thing, and I'm going to leave this partially open. Just so I can see, but open to a point where they shouldn't be able to see me. Really? Oh, it's a spider jockey! Hey there, bud. Alright. I probably should have slept in a bed before I came back here, but it's okay. So we have our mob crusher. This is going to work just fine. We've already made sure it's powered. We have our wither builder. This should work just fine as well. Do I just start it? Do I just go? Oh, wait, that's right. I haven't set the servo for this thing yet. So we're going to set that to being on all the time. I'm a little nervous, but here we go. I also just realized I didn't build the wither muffler. This isn't working yet. Why aren't you working? It's because the torch was in the way. Of all things. Alright, well. She working. Is it working? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There we go. And there we go. It only did that many because that's how much soul sand I put in. And there we go. This is amazing. Where's my nether stars? Oh, no, that's perfect. That means that it worked. That means that that worked exactly the way it should have. Because the Supremium Essence and the nether stars didn't show up in the thing, which means they were pulled out and put into the storage drawers, but nothing else was because I had the whitelist set up. Okay. Everything's working. I love when things work. I know a lot of this is probably pretty basic and everyone's just being like, well, duh, of course it's working. You turned on that setting. But, like, it's still cool to me. So we have 11 nether stars now. And 11 Supreme Essence. It's amazing. So we didn't miss a single drop. So I'm going to set the Wither Ash to be destroyed. The Withering Soul, I'll think I'll keep because they're rare enough. This guy is also going to go. All of these spells, because I don't see a need for them, you know? Like, I guess they're cool, but I don't see a need for them. Witherbones I'm going to keep. Trophies I'm going to void. Fragments of Noon I'm going to void. Yellow Hearts I'm going to keep. Graveyard Dust I'm going to void. So this is for the keep, so we're going to toss you in there. And we're going to toss you in there. And that keeps it. Sulfur, I do have the ability to add sulfur, and then I could just have that pipe directly over there. I could do that. Oh, I guess underneath, or maybe up top. Is this set to gather sulfur? It is, okay. So that I could just run this cable. After all of these other things are said and done, I can run this cable down and under, and then the sulfur will get exported and sent into that system somehow. Or maybe just run that up into there or something. Because all of those things are set to retriever nodes. What's wrong with you? You backed up with obsidian or something? Oh, you're backed up with niter. I don't want you to be backed up with niter. I know it's just the one, but I'd rather have the one. That stuff's in a little bit of short supply. I think, isn't it? Never mind, we got 46 stacks. We're good. I don't need it. But then again, it's also not flooding into here like everything else is. Yeah, and it automatically grabbed another stack. That's perfect. The rest is just looking for redstone. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Good stuff. Good stuff. What else should I keep? If I do Inferium Essence, that could just go right there. And that's fine. Hello? Oh, you dropped an iron ingot that I can't pick up. Thank you. There we go. All right. So we have the ability to now farm nether stars, which means I can now make better growth accelerators because those are like 2 nether stars apiece. I can also, with the eventual farming of carbonite, which I'm not entirely sure I'm going to do yet, I'm probably going to have to find a way to make a new spawner specifically for tower borers, which was not a thing I was expecting to have to do. Would I be able to put them in here? I don't know. I guess in theory, I could put it like right there, but then it might spawn down there, and that would be a problem. I don't know. I don't know. I could make a whole new spawner for them. I'm not really sure, but carbonite is in very short supply. I don't have very much of it. I don't even know if I have any of it left. because that stuff was a little hard to get. And you can't just fly around in the Twilight Forest. It prevents you from flying, which is pretty disappointing. I wish that, like, killing the Ice Queen was what then allowed you to fly, but... Oh wait, we do have a little bit of Carbonite. That's cool. We need a little bit of that. I did end up spending some of these vanishing blocks and whatnot, so, whoops. But yeah. We gotta get that. Oh, right, but those take blank rain, so we're gonna have to get into blood magic as well. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Also, if the audio is different, please let me know, because I'm using OBS Studio now rather than Slobs. I did set it to be the exact same audio level, but different softwares, it might do just slightly different things. I don't know. Also, speaking of audio, is this not showing? I don't know if this is showing very well. If it's visible, I don't know, I can't really tell if it is or not. I have a shock mount again. That came in yesterday. It was supposed to come in today, and it showed up early, and I am not going to complain. So we have a shock mount again, which means me banging it on the table isn't that big of a deal anymore. And that's awesome. Now, it does look like that my mic thing doesn't go all the way down, like the indicator of volume. It's not going all the way down, so if there's weird background noise, I'm sorry. I will be listening for that later, because I'm gonna check out the VOD of this later just to make sure that it works properly. Right, though, we need to have a trash can. I got a little sidetracked. We get a trash can. Super easy. Some smooth stone, some cobblestone. Easy stuff. And a chest. We need a chest. Okay, where are we looking? Did I spend them all? Might have. I do go looking for them pretty often, so I might have grabbed the last bit that I had. Though I don't think I did. Did I? I know I have all this wood in here, so I could easily make some more. But that's not the point. The point is that I know I have something and I want to just use that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That goes there. That goes there. Grab a little bit of cobblestone. That goes there. Wait, is that alright? Oh, that's the stone and the smooth... It's the opposite order. Oops. There we go. Trash can. Cool. And that guy is gonna go... I think I'll just put it right here. And this one I am actually going to set to use a retriever. I might have put the other one away. Oh no, wait, it's literally right here in my hand. We'll set a retriever there, whitelist, and we're going to get rid of the Wither Boss trophies, the grave dust, fragments of the moon, or fragments of noon, rather. And we're going to do... Wait, I set the retriever on the wrong... on the wrong bit there. There you go. Whitelist. Doop, doop, doop. What else are we looking at? Wither or ash? That gets voided. Let's see. Oh, I totally forgot to add that and that to the list. So we might not end up keeping sulfur. I'll have to add more stuff to keep the sulfur. I don't know, will we even be getting enough for it to matter? Maybe. But then again, I could always just have the sulfur go off somewhere else. Like, I could hook that up. I don't know, do any of these systems work for that? I could run that around, technically. Go up and in or something. It's not hugely important. And then inferium essence I can have piped into there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh, related to audio, it kind of seems to me that there's a slight buzz and pause a bit more grainy. Interesting, and you've made it. Okay, so both those messages came in at the same time for me, but they, according to the timestamps, were 3 minutes apart. So it looks like that software is a little delayed. Not sure why, but I appreciate it. Hello. So we have one from Twitch and one from YouTube. Okay, cool. So that is actually working. Fantastic. Did I set that? Yes. Oh, right. And we're going to add these scrolls and we're going to ignore all of that. Cool. And because that sets a whitelist, if I turn this on, yes, all the stuff that I don't want disappears. I am actually going to have to make another thing for this. Yeah, I hear a buzz in the background. It shouldn't be doing that. Did I set this to the correct audio? I appreciate you you pointing that out. It's set to voice mod. Is voice mod causing problems for me? Is that better? Because I don't remember having that set up so high, but that's also probably going to decrease my overall audio. You know what, actually? Let's change that. How's that? No, because that's the same buzz. I can't hear it, but I can see it on the thing. It is this right here. This might get a little noisy, I'm sorry. I was playing with my mic yesterday. But that's gonna be too quiet. Yeah, that's too quiet. So I'm looking about right here, I think, on the dial. Why would that be a difference, though? That shouldn't be a difference. Oh, I know why there's a difference. I didn't import my filters. It might get a little laggy. I apologize. I'm pulling up slobs so that I can find what exactly I had set up for filters. My bad. You should be able to hear me now. It's got, let's see. Okay. I'm turning it back up higher. Whoa. Hello? Is that really loud? It looks like it was really loud. Test, test. Turn it down a bit, test, test. Okay, looks like it's better. Let's see, we're gonna do compressor. That was the problem. None of my filters were here anymore. Okay, there's a compressor. There is a noise gate. And there's my limiter. Why do I feel like that made it worse? It should work now. I don't know if it is. Is it okay? Is it better? I still see that constant buzz though, but there shouldn't be any buzz. The room is silent. That's so weird to me. All these settings are exactly the same. No, yeah, it's even showing up in slubs. So what's the difference here? Something must not be right. Here, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second, and I'm gonna mess with something. Nope. This is really weird. I can't figure out what's causing it. It wasn't doing that before. It's almost like me adding a... It's almost like me adding the shock mount is causing problems, but that can't be it. That's... Shock mounts don't act like that. But see, this is why I'm asking for help. This is why I ask for input. Otherwise, I don't know. So I'm getting really close to the thing. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing, and it might break my audio for a minute, and hopefully it'll fix it. Actually, I'm just gonna transition. Be right back. Guys, check this out. Notice there's no buzz? Now there's a buzz. Now there's not. Now there is. If I touch it, it goes away. If I touch it and pull it forward, it goes away. It's a slight bit. It's something to do, I think, with the connection, which is wild. I can't understand. It might be an electrical thing. And it's picking up, it's causing feedback or something. Maybe not feedback. It's causing something to happen. Sorry, let me do that so you can hear me better. It's causing something to happen. And I don't know if it's the mount or if it's what connects the mount to the thing, or if it's the connection itself, but I'm pretty sure it's the mount because that's the only new thing. Wait a minute. I think I found the answer. Muting. Okay, what I thought was the problem wasn't the problem. I found two of the little cable things, the little suspension things, that help, that cause the shock mount to work, were not actually attached to the right spot. So I thought, hey, if I put those on there, maybe that's the problem. But it's not. So give me a second. I'm gonna go to the other beerback screen, and I'm gonna be listening to my thing. Let me actually. Yeah, I can just keep that on, because I can hear myself through that, but you can't hear me hearing myself. Yeah. That bothers me so much. I don't know why that's a thing. And it's such a sensitive thing, too. I can't determine what that problem would be. It sounds like it's an electrical thing. I hate to do this. I'm just gonna take off the shock mount and see if that helps. Okay. So you'll notice there's no more buzz. I'm disappointed as to the reason. From what I found, there are like loose parts of the mic, which I've never seen before. Like I can kind of like jiggle them around a little bit, and if I move it, that buzz comes back. The reason it was doing that when I put the shock mount on is because the shock mount was lifting that little bit that can move up, causing the buzz. So I took the shock mount back off, and here we are. So that's a little bit of wasted money, but whatever. I think we're okay now. I apologize for the inconveniences. I really should have tested that the audio stuff beforehand. Is the desktop? No. My desktop audio is gone. Why? Oh, it's probably because I unplugged the thing and it went back to having the correct output or input, but I think it changed the output. That shouldn't be a hard fix. That's our output. Set it to U. No? That was correct. Can't you set up a filter for the buzz? Then you can use the shock mount? I don't know. Because that's a very loud buzz. No, everything's set to the correct thing. Why is my input just not working? Or my output? I keep mixing those up. Why no output? I don't want to have to restart my game. But I want to have audio. Oh, that's so bad. All right. I think we're just gonna have to restart the game. Let me test something real quick, actually, before I do that. Let me pull up. Just play this for a second. Cool. So I have audio. My game just doesn't have audio. So I just got to restart my game. I apologize. In the meantime, let's get personal. Yeah, I'm just going to restart the game. I apologize. I know it's unprofessional, whatever. I was expecting there to be problems today. I wasn't expecting it to be this level. I was expecting it to be different. But whatever. Things happen. Especially when you're live. When it's a recording, you can edit things out. When it's not a recording, you do what you do. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, here we are. Yes, I'm aware of the new launcher. I get it. I don't care. You haven't told me to migrate my account yet, so I don't care. Actually, I feel like my camera could be sharper. Shall we try that? Shall we add a little bit of sharpness? How's that? Is that better? Do I look sharper? Do I look smoother? Do I look more elegant? Actually, I think that did make a difference. Nice. I didn't max it out or anything. I don't want to max it out. I don't need you seeing every piece of like cell skin on my face. Yeah, but yeah, just a little bit of problems, but it's okay. We have the nether seeds still growing, so I can go over there. I might be able to start up or automating that process. So I can do that, and then I can automate the production of soul sand using that, and then we'll be good from there. I'm really sad though, man. I wanted to use the shock mount. I love shock mounts. They're really beneficial. They're really useful. I don't know. That's really disappointing. Which one is the new one? Uh-huh. See, this one's also a lot heavier. It's a smaller size, technically. It's made to fit a smaller size. But this is the one that I just got. This is the one I was using for my other mic. This one is significantly lighter than this one is. I think this one feels like it's more plastic. This one feels like it's more metal. Which you'd think like, hey, that sounds like it'd be better quality, and I would think the same, but I guess because of that weight, it's pulling on the little movable part that for some reason exists, and that's causing a problem. I don't know, maybe it would do the same thing if this one would fit, but the whole reason I got this one is because this one was like 0.5 millimeter too large, and it just slides right over it. It doesn't actually go on. So yeah, audio things are weird. I was really not expecting an issue like that. And I am super sad that is a thing that I got to deal with. I also feel like I just wasted like $13, but whatever. It's $13. We might be in the middle of a crisis, but I think I can still survive on not having that $13. It's okay. But I do like this mic. I do like the setup, so I don't want to switch back to the Audio Technica. Though this is a good mic, don't get me wrong. AT2020s are great mics. This is what I used to use, and yes, I just keep this stuff around. But yeah, this is what I used to use. It's a little bit thicker, but it's a little bit shorter in total. I don't know if that really shows up very well. Yeah, let me move the pop filter. That's always a good idea. Let me move that. A little size comparison, a little bit. Yep. Yeah, slight size difference, but the quality, I think, on this new mic is overall better whenever it's not doing that buzz. This quality isn't bad. It would be better, I bet you, if it wasn't USB. Which, the first time I bought one of these, I bought an XLR variant without paying attention. And then after getting it, I was like, wait, how am I going to use this? Because I didn't have a preamp. I didn't have an XLR USB conversion, which I probably wouldn't want to use anyway, because there's always a risk of quality loss whenever you use a converter, and that goes for anything. So if you are going from especially, actually, the first example that popped in my head was HDMI to USB. That is a huge that's a huge loss. When you're going from an HDMI to a USB, your quality is going to tank, because USB is not necessarily designed for 4K or anything like that, whereas HDMI is. But that's just an example. Whenever you convert from one thing to another, you will lose quality, especially if you're converting to a USB, because USBs are designed to transfer data specifically. So you have to convert that sound into something else, whereas with a preamp, it can do that in a much more efficient manner. And though technically, yes, it does go into a USB after the fact. It goes XLR into the preamp, and then the preamp does what it needs to do, and then sends that via USB. But if you're going just XLR directly to USB and you don't have that middle ground, it's not as good. The difference might be subtle, but noticeable. So I try to avoid that. But now we have an XLR, so it's better. I guess the other solution could be I get a different mic at some point, not anytime soon, because money. but I get a different mic. Probably, definitely one better than this one, and better than this one. Otherwise, what's the point of getting a new mic? But it would still be XLR based, so I can continue using that preamp because I like this thing. It's really nice. I actually have it right now. There's a little button you can press where you can hear yourself, but it doesn't get processed as desktop noise. It goes from the mic to the preamp directly to the headset, which the headset is plugged in directly to the preamp, and it doesn't go through the computer. It goes straight to here. So you don't hear what I hear in that regard. So that way I can hear my own levels. I can hear my own audio. Now that doesn't account for like OBS stuff because OBS has its own audio filters and so forth. So I can't hear that. I hear what the mic hears, which is cool. I hope they're okay. Things are a little stressy at the house right now. Big reason we didn't get a lot of sleep last night is because their dad, who lives here as well, woke up in the middle of the night in extreme pain, and it is either gout, which we've believed that he has for a while, or it could be really bad arthritis. We don't know. So we woke up like super early in the morning, and we called him an ambulance and had him taken to the emergency room. And apparently he's back now. The hospital apparently called him a taxi, so he just got home. And I don't know the status at the moment. I mean, he's okay. Obviously, it's just that it was a lot of pain. So not sure what's going on with that yet, but things are feeling a little bit stressy as in regards to that, but everything else should be okay. Everything good? Oh, okay. Is he doing good? Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. And yeah, this is taking a while to load. That's why I've been doing a lot of chit-chatting. Like I said, I knew there were going to be problems. I was not expecting that kind of problem. I was expecting problems where it'd be like, oh, if you try to stream to both platforms, then the quality is going to like tank super hard on one of them or both of them because upload speed is important. But I did a speed test before I started. It was like 30 megs up. I think it was like 800 down, but the up is what's important in this regard. And 30 megs up is perfectly sufficient because I think you need like 4 up to be able to stream properly. So I'm probably using like 8 megs. So it shouldn't be affecting anyone else, hopefully. There we go. Let's go back to it. Do things. And let's take you off of this. This is actually a really cool feature though. So Slobs obviously had the transition things. You'd see the slide effect as I transition between scenes. But OBS Studio actually looks at that. What's going on? On brighter news, the House decriminalized weed. The House did. We're still waiting on Senate. But the House did decriminalize it. I got to be careful talking about it because YouTube will smack me if I bring up that subject. But yes, that is a cool thing. I will try to be very careful with my wordage so that YouTube doesn't like listen in and be like, oh, can't talk about that. Because they have removed people's channels for discussing stuff like that, which is ridiculous to me. But yes, the House has passed it. It should now move on to the Senate. It will, if it passes, decriminalize it. And not only decriminalize it, but from what I have seen, part of the bill is to decriminalize, and part of the bill is to expunge or purge all criminal history and background relating to it. So people in prison for it should be let go if it passes, as long as they were not also involved with like violent crime, stuff like that. If it's specifically for the possession of, then they should be just let go, which is really cool because of the way this country in particular abuses the criminalization of it to a pretty drastic extent. I'm not going to go into it a lot right now. That's something for not a Minecraft video / stream, but it is an important subject, and I do love talking about stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. I am very vocal about certain things, but I try to be a bit more tame on stream, just because most people don't come here to talk politics. Most people come here to watch video games, which is fine. And I don't want to make anyone feel like I'm trying to challenge their beliefs or opinions, which I do love to do. Don't get me wrong. I love challenging people's opinions and thoughts on stuff, but mostly because I like making people think. And oh right, axe. And I feel like people don't always want to, and I don't like that. So I kind of make them, and I know that that's not necessarily the nicest thing, but look, it's important to me. If a subject is important, it should be discussed. That is the way I look at things, personally. Okay, so we have Withering Souls, we got Nether Star Fragments, we've got Infinity Booster cards, we got Yellow Hearts, we got Wither Bones, we got Supremium Essence, and we've got Nether Stars. The only other thing I can think to add is the Sulfur. Where's that drawer key? The only other thing I can think to add is the Sulfur, but I'm literally growing Sulfur now, so you know I'm probably, at least for now, going to send that to the bin. Because I can get Sulfur so easily. And you know what? I'll probably also, at least for now, void the Inferium Essence. Doesn't really matter. I'll take that torch back because that's not supposed to be in there in the first place. But yeah, let's take a look over here, see how the netherrack is doing. Where am I growing my nether? Oh, it's up here. I don't know how I missed that. All right, let's take a look. How are we doing? We got some seeds to analyze, see how this is going. But yeah, that subject, we found out about that today. Newt actually messaged me on Discord today, letting me know that that was a thing. He is usually super quick when it comes to news in that regard, not involving that substance specifically, but like that field. There we go. Is that better? Yes, that one's better. I'm just trying to find a good nether seed. That one's not as good. I'm assuming this one's going to be my best one, the 355. Yes, the 355 is my best one. Okay, so let's just get rid of the rest. And let's clear inventory just a tad, because this is a little bit much, as it usually is. Toss the ectoplasm back in there, toss that in there, toss all of this away. Actually, keep the food. Keep the food. Food is good. Always keep food. All right, most of that can go away. That should be fine. All right, now we can harvest the rest of this. I did not pay attention to see which one was the last one to grow. That would usually result, of course, in it being the best seed. I'll go ahead and analyze the rest of these. I do like to just see if I can get closer and closer to the perfect seed. But yeah, this one, the 355, is looking like my best. See if we get anything better. I do wish that this was a little bit faster. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear this. Me pressing spacebar. Do you hear like that hum? Like that boom, boom, boom? That's what the shock mount was designed to prevent. That's why I wanted to use that. And that's why I'm so sad that having the shock mount on causes such a problem. It kills me. It kills me. Because this is not a bad mic. I just feel like it wasn't put together properly or something. I don't know. I'm not an audio person. Oh, there's actually a zombie villager here. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's a nitwit too, so he has got no purpose in life at all. Thanks for the boots there, chum. Soulbound, huh? That sure did you a lot of good. How we looking? Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna assume that this is the best seed, the 355, and just run with it. I mean, it went from a 111 to a 355, so I should be able to get a pretty decent seed by the end of this. But yeah, I don't really care about all that. For now, got some more soul sand. That's that good stuff, because toss that in, you should watch some of it disappear. Maybe? Why is it not disappearing? Why is it not disappearing? That should be working. We should be getting wither bosses now. Come on, let's go. But yeah. Oh, now it's working, but why did I have to come here first? This area is chunk loaded. Don't do this to me. Oh well. And you can see all the items going through. All right, while that's running, I'm going to run away and see if it continues to go while I'm in this dimension. Because I know I had problems with the chunk loading thing when I was working with the Grains of Infinity, but I don't remember if I ever figured out what the problem actually was. Are we still good? Looks like we're still good. It's actually working at the moment. I forgot about the loot bags. I forgot about the loot bags. I forgot about these guys, and I forgot about the solidified experience. So go ahead and add those. And those will all get slurped out, or at least they should. Yep, there it goes. And then the soul sand will go in just a moment. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. So now what are we looking at? 29 nether stars. Still only 11 supremium essence. Something doesn't seem right with that. We're already at 2 stacks of wither bones. 29 hearts, 6 infinity boosters, 49 nether star shards, and 13 souls. But why do we only have 11 supremium essence? I feel like we should have way more than that. Is this why? Has it been voiding it? Ooh, that could be a problem. It might have been voiding it because it was looking at just essence in general and not looking at all the reasons why it's different, which is my own fault. I technically set that up to be like that. Let's see. Let's see. If I throw in another 20. Ba-doop bop. Okay, so now it's working. There it goes. The bosses will form, and then you should see the items start to flood in here in just a moment. Unless they get instantly exported. I'm not seeing anything. What? Did it just take them and not actually use them in the machine? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm remembering now. The problem that we were having was with the way it was chunk loading. We needed an actual chunk loader. When it's cross-dimension, I don't think it works properly. So we actually need to build a chunk loader in order to get this to function properly. Otherwise, it just won't. I'm pretty sure. So grab that, and 3 paper. Enchantment table, and then it was what? 3 gold or 5 gold? Yeah, and an ender pearl. There we go. And an ender pearl. There we go. All right. This should fix that. As soon as I go in here, basically we should see all the bosses pop into existence. God, I'm a little bummed about that. I'm not gonna lie. I should be able to just put it right on top, though. Yep, there's all the bosses immediately spawning. That is ridiculous to me. Whoa! Oh yeah, because they all spawned at once. Huh. Is it just full? It's just, no, it's not picking up all the items. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can't just break into here real quick. God, this is really strong stuff. That might have been part of the problem too, is that it just wasn't picking up all the items. I think we got most of everything that's important. Although, I don't see any nether stars in here. Which is interesting. But, there we go. Completely sealed off Wither Cage. And you are not doing your job. See, that's all being instantly taken as it should be. Uh-huh. See, yeah, it is even taking all those bags, even though I only gave it one type to know. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm going to set this guy right here. And I'm only going to do this chunk right here. This is the chunk we're going to focus on. It's the only one I need. Now it should work. It's very interesting. I guess, like, certain things are allowed to happen when they're chunk loaded through this thing, but I guess certain machines don't operate properly unless it is, like, properly chunk loaded through that other item. It's so bizarre to me, but I also don't really understand the difference in the mechanics. Okay, so let's try this now. I think that was a success. I'm pretty sure I just saw the wither dust. Give it a little bit because we gotta wait for the yep, there it goes. Now it works. And there's the nether stars. Okay, perfect. I was worried there for a minute. I really was. That looks much, much better. And I saw the Supremium Essence go through as well. We're up to 43. So we did end up losing a little bit, but that is okay. I'll just every once in a while I'm gonna have to come by here and, like, put away the Inverium Essence. Which, whatever. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Although, this is set to a whitelist for all of this stuff, and it's a servo, so... Oh, but then if I attach it, then it's still going to try to send everything over there. Oh, but these are all locked, so it shouldn't matter. You know what then? This could be my solution to a little bit of a problem that I was having. So what we gotta do is that. And now I have that in there. I take that out, and I tell this to accept that. There it goes. I don't think I went to the right place. I think it went over there into the chest. But I guess that's okay? Because it looks like it sorted itself out after the fact. It should be alright. I do need to do something with these patient bags, though, because this is becoming a slight problem. There's a bag opener. Yeah, bag opener. Really cheap to make. Any kind of chest, some lapis, and some silver. Super, super cheap. In fact, I actually have chests on me, so I can just do this. Grab a little bit of silver. I'm going to make 4 of them. The Wolfman, what's up, man? These look nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we're going to do this, and this, and this. Oh, right, I didn't grab enough of the lapis. All right, so there's a couple of bag openers. Which pack is this? This is Project Ozone 3. Is it not in the title? It should be in the title. I was having issues with titles earlier. I set the title like 2 different times, then I went live, and it reverted back to an old title that I'd chosen. So, minor problem. But it should be okay. So I'm going to set this. Do I have a retriever node still, or whatever it's called? I'm just blind. No worries. As long as it says that. That's all I care about. As long as it says it, that's fine. And that's a resonant servo. So I've already used the retriever. Though, then again, this should only take... Oh, but I only want it to take patient bags, specifically. Yeah, I'll just make a... I'll just have to make a new Eye of Ender. But that's going to require... this stuff. That's just clay and sand. That's not a big deal. I know I have the sand available. This looks like my Sky Factory world. Cool. Man, I've been loving this pack. I hope the stream is still going okay. Because again, this is going through 2 different stream things. What's up, Hairlock? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? So, funny story on that. The fights are not working properly. I don't currently have it to where both chats can see. So chatbot's currently off. I apologize. I'll turn that back on once I get all that working and get it fixed to where both Twitch and YouTube can interact. But yeah, I have it through 2 different platforms right now. So I gotta make sure it works with both before I enable it. Otherwise, only half the people are doing it. Where else are you streaming? YouTube. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. First multi-stream, man. I'm using what's it called? Restream? Something like that? What are you called? It's something like that. I can't remember the name of it. It's something, I think it's Restream, something like that. But yeah, it's a good time. Restream. Yes, that thing. That is what I'm using. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind the link being there. Yeah, I really do need to find a way to have the chats shown. Also, whoever liked it on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate that. That helps, honestly. It really does. And yes, Restream. Let's see. Because it shows up there. I'm kind of curious if I can just make that be a thing, because I have chat box. Where'd it go? Yeah, I have chat box here. But I'm pretty sure... You got me a little curious. Can I... Where's my widgets? I might be able to just change it on the go real quick. Can I have a chat box for YouTube as well? How is this currently set up? Because if I type directly into the Restream chat, what happens? It goes to both, yeah? It goes to both. And it shows up on screen. But if I type directly into the YouTube chat, I don't think it will. It does not. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it does. Or is YouTube just really delayed? Okay, I'm going to say something other than test this time. I'm going to say penguin. Does that show up? I'm pretty sure YouTube's just super delayed compared to Twitch. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure it's just super delayed. Because it should have already said penguin on screen for Twitch. It does not show up. Okay. So we got to fix that. How do we fix that? So the only thing I'm seeing in here is how to link it with Twitch. Actually, I don't even see how to distinguish, because it shows YouTube on their thing. How is this working? There's actually not an option. Oh, I will enable better TTV emotes and franker face emotes. Absolutely. I don't see it. I must have to find a way to link. That should do that. I need to find a way to link the YouTube thing into Streamlabs. I'm pretty sure that's the trick here. So let's see. Is there an option for that? Because I am not seeing one. Because I want to be able to make it to where everyone can see the chat, so that way people on YouTube, or the people on YouTube can see what the people on Twitch are saying, but the people on Twitch can't see what anyone on YouTube is saying, and that doesn't seem fair. Because then it seems like I'm only having a conversation with one group, or at least I'm only caring about a conversation with one group, and I'm ignoring everyone else, and that's not what I'm trying to do. So how do we fix? Might just have to be something that I do in my off time, rather than trying to do it on screen. You know, only shows Twitch in here though. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to go to my own account or something. I don't even see that option though. Really? So I need to link it to where it doesn't just look at Twitch. But I don't see options for any of this. As far as Streamlabs is very not user-friendly. I don't know why. I could go to settings and the first thing it's showing me is like everything about money. I'm like, I don't care. And then I go to the other part of settings and it's just more money. No, there's account settings. Aha! There we go. I believe I have found it. You link this, allow that. Merge this. drink that. Cool. Now let's give it a little testaroonies. So now we're gonna say apple juice. That should show up now, I assume. If this worked. Now that I found the setting, I'm just kind of looking over. I'm watching myself, and it's probably already shown up on Twitch, but YouTube's delayed. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure I even set it to the lowest latency. Yes! We have chat. Okay, beautiful. That is amazing. I'm now going to open Chatbot. And we're going to see if that works. I'm literally going to have like 3 different windows for chat open at the same time. That's a little bit extra. But look, man, I want my commands. I want this to work. This is great, though. I'm really excited. Let me put this nether star away. Cool. Right, and I was trying to do some other stuff. Okay, where did I put the dirt and the water while I wait for all of this to come up? Also, do I need this to be a thing? If I go into accounts, all my Twitch stuff's there. There's actually not a YouTube section in here at all. So I have no idea if this is going to work properly. Also, let me pull this thing back up just to make sure I can see. But yeah, if I did, let's give it a little test, because I tried testing this the other day off stream and I didn't get any audio. I'm going to test it with stream, see if this works. No, it's not working. But if I try Airlock, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm going to use you as an example. Okay, the fights still work. But that's me typing into chatbot. Weird that the sound effects don't work, though, because I know Krillin came in the other day and it worked. And I have the sound files up. They are enabled. Huh. And that one is there. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. But okay, we have chatbot up now. What happens if I type the same thing in here, or something similar? So if I did like Heist 2000 in here, does it connect? It does not connect with chatbot, no. Okay. So I can't use chatbot anymore. That's a little sad. That's a little sad. Oh well. We might not have chatbot for much longer then. I'll leave it up for right now. Unfortunately, it's only going to work through the Twitch chat. So I hope everyone else is understanding. I'm not trying to pick favorites. It's just all I've had up until this point when it comes to streams. So we will see what we get in the future for other activities that everyone can participate in. I'm going to try to keep up with this stuff. Occasionally just run over, toss in some soul sand, get stirs. So I needed, right, I was doing the thing with the water and the dirt to make clay. I need all of that stuff. And I got to remember where I put it all. So put it somewhere. Okay, here's all the dirt essence. So that's cool. Where's the water essence? Where'd I dump that? Probably somewhere dumb. If I had to guess. Why is that looting bag in there? You go away. Hello, resources. Yeah, what did I do with all that? What did I do with the water? Also, you don't need to be in there. What did I do with the water? There's some. Found it. It wasn't even somewhere dumb. It was actually somewhere that made sense. All right, so I got to do this. I got to make clay. and I can make clay like that. And it makes so much at a time. Like, that's really fun. Cool, and I'll leave it like that. It's not even expensive in regards to the essence. It just makes a ton of clay. I also need sand. Can I make sand with the... No, probably not with the dirt essence, no. I'm curious, though. Can I? Dirt and fire essence. So I'd have to make fire seeds, which I could do. But as you can guess, I don't really want to. I don't really care because I have sand. I have lots of sand all the time. So this stuff, make a few stacks of that. Super cheap. Easy game. Put that away. And I now can do the things. Actually, let's just make a stack of ender eyes. Also, that reminds me. So, past few days, I started watching some videos from Dream. I'd been seeing his stuff be recommended to me for months. Like the Manhunt stuff. And I kept looking at it as a thumbnail, and nothing but a thumbnail, and thinking, that looks a little clickbaity. I don't care. And I just ignored it. And then I finally watched one, and I loved it. It was great. Because I was like, if he's gotten so popular so fast, clearly this content must actually be good. Otherwise, people wouldn't care. So it has to actually be good. So I checked it out, I loved it, and I've been watching a lot of the Manhunt videos lately, and it has gotten me in the mood to try to speedrun the game, which I've never done before. But it's got me wanting to. So I might try that soon. Just to see if I can. Because, like, watching the way he does it, I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Everything he's doing makes sense. And having someone chase him around just adds a little bit of pressure to it, you know? But it all makes sense. He's real quick with the way he does things, the way he places the blocks and everything. It's really... while he's jumping and, like, does some fancy parkour stuff, I'm like, oh, I could learn from this. Like this is really cool. So I might give that a shot soon. I'll probably start doing some off-camera stuff and maybe just recording myself with like no audio or anything, or maybe with audio, I don't know, so that way if there's like a super exciting or stressful moment, then I can be like, ah! But I swear I had Enderium. Did I not? Aha, I did. I knew it. What about iron nuggies? Do I have any iron nuggies? I do now. So I need to make a retriever. Glass. And the reason I go straight for the resonant is because if I have to make Eyes of Ender to make a retriever, to me that's already expensive. So I might as well make some Enderium, which is about as difficult. Why not? Why was I grabbing these, though? There was a reason for this. What was the reason? I was making retrievers for something. What was the purpose? I've completely blanked. What was I doing? Oh, right here. Bag openers. That's what I was doing. Thank you. So I'm going to set a retriever node there. And that there. Whitelist. Patient bag. And then this, I'm going to have probably just if I have like a standard servo or any other weaker kind of servo, then I'll just use that because I don't need a resonant one for what I'm going to do. If I can find... I might not even have one laying around. I probably don't. Which is okay. Just make one. Just make a quick servo. little basic one. And put you on here. And you are going to whitelist patient bags. And this should loop. Ooh, don't need that. Oops. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to enable. And we're going to enable. There we go. And so it opens it, and then it spits out the patient bag. And it's only doing one at a time, which is interesting to me. Because it should be pulling as many as it can. Maybe it can only do one at a time. And yeah, so we just have a little loop of patient bags. And oh no, it finally pulled one. I guess it's just because it wasn't looking at them yet. So that will basically fill up with patient bags over time. It's doing them very slowly though. And then eventually, one of these will become a Gaia spirit. Because it's a 99.99 chance for it to be another patient bag, and there's a 0.01 chance for it to be a Gaia spirit. Which would be cool. Kind of jump me ahead a little bit on that. So we'll have that running, it'll just be automated, and eventually I'll look over there, and we'll have a Gaia spirit, and it'll be cool. Right. Oh, I did have a servo. It's fine. It's fine. So we've got that done. What else do I need to do? I guess I could find a way to automatically harvest all of this stuff. I could use a farming station or something, or 3 of them, I guess. That is an option. I love how well this has been working. Apparently there was actually some nether stars sitting on the ground. Look at that, we got almost 2 stacks of nether stars. That's so huge. And there goes another one. That's exciting, man. I like that. We don't even have that many nether star shards at the moment. Which, by the way, these combine with nether shards. And actually, I will show you if I grab 8 of these. And one of these, we now have 2 stacks of nether stars, by the way. That's awesome. Then I grab nether star shards, do that number, put that together, and it gives us 2 nether stars. So for every 8 of these and 1 of these, we get 2 of these. So it's kind of cool. You know, I like it. Look how many patient bags. As long as they're not in here. It's fine as long as they're not in here. I'll just toss in another one. Why not? I wonder if it would be faster if we added that reinforced servo. I'm a little curious now. I had one, didn't I? Reinforced? Where was I looking at it? There you are. I'm the blind one, really. So I'm going to remove this guy. Oh! Now, wait a minute. There we go. It's trying to put other things in there, and that's not okay. Whitelist. Yep, see? It's trying to put other things in there that we don't want. Whitelist. Patient bag. Go. There we go. I think it's about the same speed. It might be a little bit faster. It might be, yeah, I think it's a little bit faster, but it's not by much. It's nothing drastic, but that's fine. We got stuff, though. And that's the good bit. So I got ourselves a little bag opener. Check that out. Now, I could use this and have, like, a loot bag storage bin. But I really don't want to set that up, because that's a lot of storage drawers that I'd have to put up. Probably with another drawer controller. That's just a project I don't want to deal with right now. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It would pull like the thousands of things that I have over there, and I could like have it set up in another section. But I'm just not up for the task right now, to be honest. Speaking of tasks, what do I do now? I could, of course, like I said, automate the nether seed to soul sand production. But I'm kind of happy with the way it's set up right now, where I can just put it in when I want to, so that way the thing's not constantly running, because I feel like that could cause problems. If something went wrong, it would be withers escaping and wreaking havoc while I don't even know about it because I'm in another dimension. So I don't want to risk that. So I think we should work on something else. So we have extreme reactors as an option. We have getting into nuclear craft as an option, which we do need to do eventually anyway. That is required. This is why I don't want to do it, though. You have to make ender casing, a soul machine chassis, a machine frame, and a reactor casing just to get a machine chassis from nuclear craft. And that is used in so many things. So many things. And sometimes more than one is used, I think. Okay, maybe not, but I thought I thought more than one thing was used. So I'm gonna have to make, at minimum, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need all of these things. At minimum, I'm gonna need like 20 something of these, and that's just a pain. Soul machine chassis, though, is something I need to do. I really do. So let's look that up, because I can make a farming station. I can make the slice and splice, which I've been needing to do. So actually, if I just look up slice and splice, set that to there, then that gives me the option to select that. And actually, there's more than one recipe, so it's any kind of bar. That's nice. It looks like any kind of head. I do need solarium, which I'm pretty sure is easy to make. Yeah, just gold and soul sand, which I can now make. So that's not a problem. And then the soul machine chassis is soul attuned dye blend, which is brown, organic brown dye, crushed quartz, and soul powder with organic black dye, which I should have. Organic brown dye I don't have, and that is an alloy smelter with a slime ball and twigs and prunings, which I get from grass, these dead bushes, or leaves. We do have a lot of leaves. We have a lot of leaves. So I could just grab some leaves, and maybe it will leave me alone. Heh. Just do that. It shouldn't take too long. We are not getting a lot of luck with this. Clippings and trimmings, is that what we needed? No, that gives us green dye. There it is, twigs and prunings. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's an 80% chance from that. Okay, from leaves, though. It's a 2% chance from leaves? Oh. So I need these shrubs. Oh, man, or these dead bushes. Which actually, mana infusion, fern. Oh, but with that, okay. Oh, or I could alloy smelt saplings? Okay, give me these leaves back. Because this is not this is not going the way I wanted it to. That's pretty cool, though. I'm just gonna dump these leaves. I don't really care. Go away. That's pretty cool, though. So let's grab some unneeded saplings, then. I love that you can do that. I did not know that that was a thing. So toss that in. And look at that. It even does it 3 at a time because it likes me. How nice. Here we go. And then toss that in the sag mill. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Oh, it doesn't look like it gives it to me every single time. It's 80%. Oh, wait, wrong one. It's 60%, 30%, and 10%. So it's 60% to get one as a main, a 30% to get one as a secondary, and a 10% to get one as a third secondary. So there's still technically, even though there shouldn't be, there's still technically a chance to not get one. I say there shouldn't be because all that adds up to like 110% or something like that, I think, right? Did I remember that right? 60 plus 30 plus 10. No, that adds up to a 100% chance. So I should get one every single time. But I don't always. But it looks like it's averaging out to where I'm getting more. So it should be okay. Yeah, because see, that time I got 2. Nice. All right, cool. So I need to alloy smelt 12 of those with a slime ball. Actually, I'm assuming any kind of slime ball will work. So if I tossed in, oh wait, no, I think it was 12 at a time. So toss in that and toss in that. That was very fast, but yes. There we go. Who needs jungles? Cool beans. All right, so we got that. So I can make Solatune dust. So I need the organic black dye. Let's see. I know I made some. I don't remember if I kept any. Or if I used it all for something else. Pretty sure I kept it. Yes, I did. Not a whole lot, but I did. And then I need crushed quartz, which is right there. Nice. And that will make us... Oh, right, I need the soul powder. So that will not make us anything. Come on. A lot of this is actually going to go towards the solarium stuff. Well, maybe not all of it. Because we actually have quite a bit here. Oh, that's the seed analyzer. Toss in a little bit of that. Toss in the... I'll do a stack. Yeah, I'll do a stack. That sounds fair. And then grab like a stack of gold. And run that over to this guy. And there's the solarium that I need. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to grab 2 of that. And I'm going to crush it. Soul powder. Nice. And that makes 6 Solatune blend. Or Solatune dye blend. Which is really nice. It doesn't... They didn't have to make it a 1 to 6, but they did. And I appreciate it. Actually, I got more stuff in my inventory I don't need right now. Good enough. All right. Ooh, actually, did I ever set... Yes, I did. Okay, so if I toss that in, it should go. Yes. Beautiful. All right, how are we looking now? Almost 3 stacks of nether stars now. How cool is that? I just want to hold it. Stack of nether stars. I love that. All right, thank you. I had a good time. All right, now I can do this number. So I need to make the simple machine chassis, and that is make a few of these, and I need some of you. I need... Actually, I have some of that already. There we go. Make like 8 of those, which is actually more than I can do anything with. Like, look at all that. It's crazy. There's all the solarium. I will actually pulverize a little bit more. I know I only have a little bit of organic dye right now, but I can actually make a lot more than that. Ah, there's a solarium achievement. Very nice. Nice. So there's a good chunk of that, so I can combine those together at the alloy furnace. So I do you and you. Soul machine chassis. 8 of them. Good stuff. All the achievements right now. I love it. Or quest completions, I guess it technically is. And now we can make this license plates that we've been needing to have for quite some time. So that is going to be energetic silver and energetic alloy with an infinity bimetal blend. Which, actually, wait, I need 2 of those. And I should have that material laying around somewhere. Am I getting some lag? Are you backing up? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Why do you do this to me? You just start flickering. You ignore everything else, and you just start flickering. I don't care about these cobwebs. Make them go away. I know it's because that's what's getting dumped into here. I get that. So if I do that, maybe that'll help a little bit. Catching back up at a few of the levels I had to lose earlier. Yeah, it's kind of backing up quick, though. We've got a few empty spaces. I needed to take care of those empty spaces. I really, really do. Just this occasionally becomes a problem. Here, if I just collect a bunch of these, come over here, manually deposit, and just kind of back and forth a little bit with that, it should fix the problem, because then it'll just start scooping up everything that's on the ground right there, and then once everything is off the ground, well, then now I don't have a lag problem anymore, do I? And then the inventory down there will hopefully kind of just sort itself out on its own. Look at all the spider trophies. Why do I need that? There we go. We're looking better? Yeah, a little bit. Still got a little ways to go, but for the most part, it's good. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be as big of a problem if I didn't make the thing 4 floors tall. If I'd made this thing smaller, sure, I wouldn't get as many drops, but it doesn't really make a difference at this point. Like, I have so much crap just backed up. You know? How are we looking now? Looks about the same, but it's feeling better, so I'm going to assume that this is working. How are we looking in here? Oh, yeah. No, that's clearing up. That's clearing up very well. I could also just make, like, another absorption hopper and do things that way to where I have more than one scooping them all up and then go into the same place. That could technically work. But that also sounds like a lot of work. I mean, not really, but maybe. There'd be a lot of thinking involved, and man, I just don't do that. Me and thinking, no. We only do tiny brain stuff here. Okay, where's my astral tome? Because I am thinking... Oh, was that it? No. I'm pretty sure I have a couple levels. At least one. And I would like to spend that perk point. But what did I do with it? It might be in a satchel. So I've got to find one of those. Because I made a couple, and I used them a little bit. I used one for the Twilight Forest, and I used the other one for, like, miscellaneous stuff. Ah, there you are. So shift click? No, it's just click perks, And I have 5 points to spend? I have been slacking. So what do we get? 4% increase, and that's 20% increase perk experience gained. I mean, that's pretty cool. So I can click that and then click that. So that's pretty big. 50% increased life recovery. 10% increased reach. Plants around you grow faster. All that life recovery does seem kind of nice. %5 increased movement speed, 5% added dodge chance? See, that's pretty cool. What's this down here? Other epiphany nodes may be unlocked without requiring a connection to the existing perks. Epiphany motion. Plants around you grow faster. Stone near you might turn into more valuable stone. So that's kind of cool. Melding. 5% increased maximum life. 10% increased elemental resistances. That could be good. Check that out. Do we get like another bar now? Or does it cap? Dodge chance. Occasionally armor repairs itself a bit. That's actually nice. Dodge chance, dodge chance. The repair part's really cool. Regenerating life may remove a negative status effect. Whoa. There's some really good perks in here. Another 20% increased perk experience gain. I'm going to click that one too. Ding. All right, cool. So now we'll be able to get experience way faster to keep leveling up better. All right, this feels a lot better. How are we looking in there? Not too bad. I think it's still chewing away. Did a cat get in the closet?
No.
No?
Those closet doors have been closed, and they're just getting back into the catnip and getting into stuff.
Oh, okay. I couldn't identify where I heard that noise from, and I was like, All right, cool stuff. I did make 2 bag openers. Did I really need that? Yeah, because this still hasn't done anything. Not even with 1 bag. I mean, to be fair, it's going to take like 1,000 cycles to be able to get 1 thing out of it. So we'll see. All right, gimme. Cool, so if I do... I have a few more slime balls. I mean, I can make more of this stuff, but I really don't think I need to. So I need the solarium. Right. I was looking for those types of metal. I needed the energized metals. It's a vivid alloy. Energetic silver, I needed that. Energetic alloy, I needed that. Okay, cool. So I need to make... Oh, I put all that away? Why did I put all that away? Well, either way. I put this away, yeah. So I need 2 of those. So I can make 2 of these. And then I just need the iron bars, which I also, for some reason, put away, even though I made them for something specific. What did I even do with them? Why did I have no memory of putting them away. I mean, obviously I did. Why do I do big dumb things? Come back to me, iron bars. I know I made you. You have a purpose. Come back, please. I don't want to use the dark iron bars. Those are more valuable to me. For other things. Seriously, why do I do this? Why am I like this? Oh boy. Yeah, I actually don't see them. Oh, I had extra infinity by Metal Gears. Oops. What did I do with those? Okay, I guess I'll just make more. And then I need a mob head. Should we do the flex and go for a wither skeleton? Nah. We'll grab a creeper one. We have 900 stacks of creeper heads. Quicken me too. 900 stacks, my god. And slice and splice. Ding dong. I'll put it over here. I suppose. As long as it's not connected to an impulse item duct of any kind. Or a signalum plated item duct. So I could put it like here. And that'll work. Oh, right, it needs a capacitor. No, I don't really have a capacitor that's designed for this. Though I do have one that's good for cutting, I think. So I don't know if that's good for... I don't know if that's good for the slice and splice or if it's good for the farmer. It's this guy. Premium, clean, good, cutting, planting, wonder... Yeah, so that's good for the farming station. Not the slice and splice necessarily. Speaking of, I do actually need to make tools for this thing. It needs, I think, an axe and a pair of shears. Yeah, an axe and a pair of shears, but it could be of any type. Technically, you can add the unbreaking version of them, and it'll be fine. I'm not going to give it mana steel, though, because it will actually consume the durability because it's not on my person. So what I'll do, I think, is I'm going to make it out of... I should do it something strong. Or strong-ish. Do I have anything that'll make a good tool? I could do dark steel, technically. Dark steel would be fine. Wouldn't be too expensive. It's like 5. And dark steel would honestly last me quite a while. And it's Ender IO, so technically it kind of just goes with the flow of everything else. Alright, so there we go. Dark shears and dark axe. And there we go. That's added. Now we just need a capacitor of some type. So I guess I'll just have to make one. Now I can make several different types. I can do gold or silver. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll do gold. So I can upgrade you. Oh, right. I need a copper ingot. So upgrade you to a basic capacitor. This would technically work, but I refuse to do it just that way. And then, oh, right, I need 2 of these to make it a double layer capacitor. Oh, wow, that's right. It's 2 grainy capacitors for 1 basic capacitor. That's awkward. So that means I'm going to need a ton of red alloy over time. I'm just going to make 16 grainy capacitors then. And I'm going to need a good bit more gold. So we have 5 of these. So I can turn a couple of these into something else. So I can turn it into a double layer capacitor. And then I can turn that into an octatic capacitor. That then can turn into a crystalline capacitor if I wanted to go that far. And then after that, it turns into a melodic capacitor. And that's when you can make the pneumatic craft capacitor, of which I'm going to need several. So it's going to need like hundreds of red alloy ingots. It's not something I'm looking forward to. And then you can turn that into a stellar capacitor, and then I think that's all the capacitors you can make. Oh my god, you need so many. Right, so I'm going to need some more copper, I guess. And I needed... What else did I needed? There you are. What else did I need? I forget. Pulverized coal and energetic alloy. We have the energetic alloy. Do we have the pulverized coal? I'd be a little surprised if I didn't have a couple pieces laying around in a random chest. But then again, I've probably also... Aha! Yeah, nope, there we go. Never mind. We're good. So it was pulverized coal in the middle, I think. So it's like basic capacitor, pulverized coal in the middle, copper, copper. No, not copper. It was energetic alloy. There we go. I'm going to need to find a way to auto-craft this stuff. Which I'm sure you can do. And then I'm actually going to utilize this, and I'll just go ahead and make an octatic capacitor. I think. Do I want to do that? Do I want to make an octatic capacitor specifically for this? I mean, I guess it's not that expensive. Why not? So I needed a little bit of the... I think it was vivid alloy that I needed. I also needed a block of glowstone. But that's not hard. Vibrant alloy, that's what it's called. Vibrant alloy. So it should be like that. Glowstone block in the middle, and then vibrant alloy there. And that'll give us an octatic capacitor. Which I can then plug in over there. Oh, you can just right click it in and it works. And now that's going to hold 500K. Cool stuff. All right, so that works. So now I can actually make some of the things that I've been needing to make. How am I supposed to get a Totem of Undying? Am I supposed to go out and find an evoker? Where am I going to find an evoker? Were evokers even in 1.12? I don't remember. They were. Glad that's empty now. That was getting watered down. Doesn't taste the same when it's watered down. But now I have water. Okay. What all was I needing to make? So Tormented Enderman Head, I think, was the thing I needed. Zombie Electrode might have been a thing. This guy, though, the Z-Logic controller, I'm pretty sure I needed. The Ender Resonator I needed. And then there's those other things. But yeah, the Z-Logic controller I was needing for several things, such as the farming station. So I can do that. I can also make advanced item filters with that. And, good lord, creative generator. What else do I need for all of that? Creative essence. Yeah, I can't get around that. Darn. Enchanted ingots, which is literally enchanted. Okay, no, it's a hyper energy sender. Just a block of nether stars. What is this? What does this do? I have no idea what a hyper energy sender does. I mean, I can make one right now, but I don't know what it does. So I don't know what the point of it is. Thermoconducting alloy. 2 rainbow generators. Oh man. I forgot about the rainbow generators. There are ways to like properly set up rainbow generators. You need, I think, one of each type of generator actively running, and then the rainbow generator will run and make you stupid amounts of power. Oh wait, no, come back. I was looking up stuff. The Tormented Enderman Head. We needed that for an Aversion Obelisk, which I don't actually need. Let's see. A zombie electrode I need for a zombie generator. What does that even do? Consumes nutrient distillation to generate power. I don't care. I could do a mob slaughter factory from industrial foregoing. That could be useful. I'm here on YouTube. Very cool, man. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Hope you got your water or something to keep you hydrated. Basic inventory charger. Interesting. An ender generator, wait a minute, consumes dew of the void to generate power. How do you make dew of the void? It's also made in the vat, and that seems to be a lot more expensive. Grains of the end, which is ender crystals. No. I'm not doing that as a power source. Absolutely not. Wireless charging antenna, that actually seems cool. Oh, a dialing device? Placed near a telepad, stores the set destination. There's a teleporter? Oh, you need that for a reactor controller too, though. And there's the wireless charger and a dimensional transceiver. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, crystallized pink slime. Pink slime ingot. I need to get liquid pink slime. That, I think, is from the mob house. Good playing League of Legends all day with my friends. There you go, man. It's always good to play with your friends. I'm not a fan of League personally. But I am a fan of friend gaming. What do I need for this? That's easy. That's easy. So I could do that. I could make one of these pretty easily. So I'm at the stage I can make a reactor controller. And I could do a wireless charger. And the, what was it? Wireless charging antenna. Charges items in nearby players' inventories. And then there's an enhanced one, which instead of using an energetic silver capacitor, it uses an octadic capacitor. And that appears to be the only difference. I mean, that's cool. But not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to have something that like sends out the power. I mean, there's a wireless charger, but I'm not looking for just charging. I was just looking for more wireless power. And then there's a soul binder for a sentient ender. Ooh, what is that for? There's an Ender Mark 4? Oh my god. They've added some stuff since the last time I played Ender IO. Ooh, gotcha. That's how you make the stellar helmet. So you need one of each of those. Okay. Oh. Spawner modifications. So increases max nearby entities. Max nearby entities 6, max nearby entities 8. So that would help with like the Blaze Farm and stuff like that. I guess you just like click on it. I'm not really sure what else you would do with it, but I'm assuming you would just click on it. That's kind of cool. What other things can you do for decreases maximum spawn delay if you just add a timer? Minimum delay is 200, max delay. Oh, it only takes it down by like 10 ticks. So that's like half a second. It's not really that much of a difference. Increase the spawn count. Okay. So that is spawn count 4, that's spawn count 5. All right, so just one of those. Which is also pretty cheap to make. Skeletal contractor, ender bow, big item filter, dark bow, an enchanter for multi-shot. Okay, I guess I can make a few of those and increase the mob count. What else do we got? I'm curious now. So there's speed upgrade. Decreases minimum spawn delay. So there's... It decreases by 5 ticks, so a quarter of a second. So I'd have to make a ton of these. Lubricant bucket. I can't even make lubricant, I don't think. So I can skip out on that. Oh god, Dragonheart. Increases required player range. I don't think I want to spend my only thing on that. Player range is 4. Player range is 6. Or no, wait. From 16 to 18. Really? 2 blocks for a Dragonheart? No. Absolutely not. Increases spawn range. Don't want to do that. Ignores spawn conditions. Huh. That one's kind of cool. Ignores nearby players. See, that one's actually useful. So instead of player distance, it doesn't matter. It ignores if players are around. That would actually be good for my Blaze farm. That would be really good. Ignore spawn cap for a soul crystal, which I can't craft. Enables redstone control. That's interesting. I wonder if you can then like set it up to a really quick clock or something and then just have it just go. Inverts the behavior of modifiers, must be held in opposite hand. Interesting. Spawn witch changes entity spawned. Oh, so it's saying if you have an egg, then it'll change that. Spawners can be modified with various items via right-clicking on them. A certain item can invert this behavior, causing modifiers to change stats in the opposite direction. Spawners will also be dropped by Silk Touch. Okay, so that is because of apotheosis, I think it's called, something like that. But now that I have like a billion other stars, 3 stacks of, I could actually pop my way in here and right-click that spawner, and then I can just then have the resources I need. I could also do the same thing with the Enderman spawner, but I'd kind of want to change these into a mob masher before I ever did that. But that would make it to where I just had infinite ender pearls, basically. And I could have a... You know what? There's really no reason to not do that. It might get a little bit noisy for a bit, but honestly, the price you pay, you know? So, boop. And now it should just work. Except I definitely dropped some cobble in there, I think. And I would like that back. Oops. Let's grab a little bit of cobblestone. Just a couple of them in case I do the same thing. There we go. So ignores players. So I could be all the way back here. You still see the fiery icon, or the fiery stuffs. Well, maybe not, but if you look real closely in the corner of my screen, you can see the Enderman thing still spinning. But if you go up there to where the blaze one is, it's still. So yeah, you just got an Enderman spawned. Nice. All right, this is really, really cool. Now this one, I do got to be a little bit more careful with. Because of that mob masher. I don't want to touch that. So, boop. And there we go. That's 2 nether stars spent. So now I can go all the way back here. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it stopping? Oh, wait, did it just have to wait until the next spawn? I think it just had to wait till the next spawn because it's still spinning. Awesome. So we have 2 spawners in here that ignore players. So these will just run forever. The molten cores, I think I'm going to set a void upgrade to. I should have a couple laying around because those will get stacked up. I don't want those to be backed up. I don't want anything to be backed up. So let's see. What I'll do real quick. Do I have any sticks on me? No. Grab a few. I need a little bit of obsidian. Before I add a void upgrade, I'm going to actually increase the overall stackage. Actually, can I add a void upgrade to those individually? I don't know if I can. Whoops. Let's give it a little test. So if I increase that... Yeah, no, it's an overall thing. Okay. Well, now it can hold 64 stacks instead of, like, 8. I think that was an 8 times. Yeah, that was an 8 times. So I'm actually going to take this and upgrade that a little bit more. There's a little fly floating around and it's bothering me. Do that, and do that. Actually, it doesn't matter. So that's a 16 times. And there's a 32 times. Good stuff. So now I can hold 256 stacks. of those things as needed, or if needed. Which might be needed if these are going to now be always running. I no longer have to sit on top of them in AFK for them to work. Because of that Ender Tether, I don't have to worry about the Enderman. I just might see them blinking in and out of existence every once in a while around the base. But yeah, that's not bad. We're getting mob farms going now. At some point, I'm probably going to tear all of that down and just have like a dedicated mob area. Just a line of spawners. Maybe keep this thing like just, I don't know, pretty it up a little bit, tear the spawners out, make lines of ones for blazes, for endermen, the things that aren't really going to be dealt with in here. I mean, endermen kind of appear in here, but not that often. Blazes don't. I can maybe do one for witches to increase my redstone amount. This has not gotten me a single one of those Gaia spirits. And this is backing up again. That's no good. Oh wait, nope, there it goes. Okay, once it hits the bags, then it actually knows what to do. But until then, it just kind of freaks out for a little bit. Okay, so projects. I guess I could go set up at least a small reactor from Extreme Reactors. I don't need anything too big. That's not a bad idea. I can go ahead and just get that started. At the very least, it'll be an excuse to knock out another quest. So let's just look up Extreme Reactors, and I'm going to tab those away. So for this, I actually need an Ender Resonator. So that's 2 silicon, 2 Solarium, Vibrant Alloy, and an Enderman Head. So let's see. I have the Solarium, so I'll set that to the side. I needed 2 silicon. Got that. An Enderman Head is back there, and then the Vibrant Alloy. Where do I have the Vibrant Alloy? Wait, was that it? That is it. There we go. And then I just need that Enderman Head. I only needed the one. Thank you. Okay, and it should actually automatically go to the correct places. And it does. Look at that. Cool. And perfect. And it used 2 durability from each bit. That's not that bad. All right, and there we go. We have an Ender Resonator. Cool stuff. And next, we got to do... Ooh, that takes a shulker box. Oh, no, it doesn't. It takes any chest, including a shulker box. That's different. Okay. I was about to say, I don't have to use shulker shells for that, but I will, I guess. Ooh, a shulker spawner. Actually, I could probably do one of those too. That'd be kind of neat. I don't need to, but... well, maybe. I might need to. It'd be something I'd want to turn off and on. Oh yeah, I could totally add, I think it was a comparator or something, to these and make them redstone powered. And then I can have the redstone go in and have it be able to be turned off and on. That'd be neat. Where do I keep putting those chests? I know I had more. And I'm trying to avoid making things unnecessarily, but I mean if they're not here, they're not here. Make a couple. Alright, so then that was 2 blocks of redstone as well, which is a little bit annoying because it takes the red alloy for that. We'll whip that up real quick. Thank you. And what else? What else did we need? 4 gold nuggies. Not a big deal. I need to keep putting away the things that I don't need. We need... there we go. A microchip. So we need a transistor for that. Do I have extras? I feel like I should have extra transistors. I think I made several of those. Though I might have used all of them to create capacitors. Or not capacitors, whatever they were called. I think they're still called transistors. They're just a different form. Did I? I guess I didn't make extra. So I need another energized thing. I guess it's not too big of a deal. Need some silver. Surprised with myself. I really thought, unless I like kept them over here for some reason, or they were in there. Yeah, that was just black plastic. Nope, I didn't have any extra. Okay. Is what it is. I should have, yeah, I got those grainy capacitors. And that needs lead. Oh, and silver nuggets. Okay. So grab that, and then I needed a little bit of lead. Do I have any in here? No. So silver capacitors, make 2 of those. Wait a minute, but I was going to need like 4 of those, aren't I? Because that's an energized capacitor, which takes 2 energetic, which take 2 silver. Yeah, so I actually need 4 silver capacitors. Awkward. There we go. And then what else did I need? I needed pulverized coal and energetic silver. Which we should have here. Oh, actually, I already had it on my person. And pulverized coal. Which I think I finally used all of. So I'm just going to go make some more. Got our pulverizer right here. There we go. So we'll use a little bit of this. I think I'm just going to grab... Even 4, I think, is more than I needed. Ooh, and I needed glowstone as well. I need to use glowstone blocks. I don't remember if I need 2 of these or not. Don't remember. Eventually, I'm going to set up travel anchors in here, and it's going to make my life so much easier. Okay, so silver capacitor, pulverized coal, and energetic silver, I think? Yeah. Cool stuff. And then that will combine with, I want to say it's the glowstone. And what else? Vivid alloy. I didn't grab any of that. But I'm pretty sure I have some. Yes, I do. Actually, I think I needed, oh wait, the first one was right. I think I needed 4 of those. Yeah, there we go. And, no, wait, no, that was right. That's all I needed. Awesome. Energized capacitor. Cool. Actually, that's how I can make a vibrant capacitor. Well, I need 4 of them. And that's it. That was all I needed. I think, right? Oh, wait, it was right there. Yes. Transistors. Because those are what turns into those transistors. Cool stuff. Okay, so I just need some copper and that stuff. Did I have... I should have more red alloy laying around somewhere. Don't need that. Copper. And put away the basic capacitor because I don't need that anymore. And what else? Where was my red alloy? I know I needed that. we go, a little bit of gold. For those, good stuff. And that, is that enough? No, electrotine, that's what I needed. Eight transistors. Nice, okay. I'm glad it makes 8. And then that combines with diamond chip, so I need a cutting wire, which is a single iron nugget, and some sticks. Was it 6 sticks? Wait, no, I think it actually, was it 2? Oh, it was only 2. There we go. Now, I think these are actually a one-time use. So grab that, and then you put the diamond in with... It's my cutting wire. I just made it. Did I throw it on the ground? Or did I leave it in the crafting thing? Oh, I left it in the crafting thing, my bad. And, yep, it's a one-time use. So there's that, and 2 redstone. 1, 2. There we go, and that gives you 2 tier 3 microchips, which I don't think is an achievement for anything. And then that hologram projector. Okay, there's a lot of things that you can make with this, and I don't know how any of this works. Oh yeah, and that's also part of the capacitor recipe. Where is it? Oh, there we go. It was that, and then that creates that guy. Yeah, and that needs one of these. So I need a raw circuit board, so that's clay, anything green, and a piece of gold. So there's our gold. I need anything of a green dye variety. Ender dust does not count. Did I have any green dye left over? I shouldn't have thrown away all those trimmings from earlier. So I suppose I could make more. Wait, I don't even see my cactus. Where's my cactus? I know I have cactus. I was growing it for quite some time. Oh, right. I think I grew more over here. Yeah. I'm just going to grab a little bit of that, and we're going to cook that. Gorgeous. And let's see. So that is going to be that. To make that right, I just need the clay, which I should have up here. Yes, I do. And that makes 8 of those. Is there anything else I would have to do with that, or is it just cooking it? It's just cooking it. Okay. I wonder if there's a chance that it doubles. I just keep flying up to this one so I don't have to use coal. In case you're curious. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think it doubles. No. Would make sense to, but it'd be fun. I would not complain in the slightest. And then that, there we go. Microcontroller case tier 2. Amazing. And then the only 2 things it makes is a drone case, which I don't know anything about the drones, or a reactor controller, which is fantastic. And that needs a little bit of yellorium. It needs a redstone comparator, which is thankfully the same recipe as always. Nothing changed with that one. So I needed a little bit of smooth stone. I needed some redstone torches. We'll just do the 3 that we need. I needed a little bit of quartz. Now, it looked like it took pretty much any type of quartz, including, I think, Certus quartz, but I'm just going to use the nether quartz that I have access to right here. There we go, redstone comparator. And now I need all this, so I'm actually going to need Invar plates, graphite ingots, and then this. Oh, I have some machine chassis. but I'm probably going to have to make more. No, I used them all. I'm sorry. I used all of them. How big of this am I going to want? Am I going to start with a 3x3 or should I go to a 5x5? If I do a 5x5, I'm looking at... I could do a 5x5x5. I've only designed a 5x4x5. And that got me about 30k. If I did a 5x5x5, then we'd be looking at like a lot of parts. It'd be like over 200 of these. And each one of these makes 4. And that's kind of a pain. That's a lot of Invar to go through. Oh my god, it's already 4 o'clock? Oh right, because I started late, duh. The graphite I don't care about, but that's a lot of Invar to go through. Though Invar is not necessarily difficult to make. This is the only concern, making all these reactor things, the reactor casings. It's more graphite, but whatever. And then it's the redstone alloy, 2 apiece, plus the 2 per grainy capacitor. So it's technically 4 of these apiece, plus the 4 electrotine. So if I wanted to make 16 casing, I would need a stack of each of those. And that's a lot. That's a whole lot. It could be something that I slowly build over time, though. That's not a big deal. And then there's all the Electrum, which again, it's not that difficult to make, especially now that I have that really fast alloy smelter. It's super quick. It's like, here's an example with Invar. Like I have a little over a stack of Invar, but now if I do this and run over here, toss that in, boom. Like, what was it about Invar? I've got it. And to make the plates, I just take that out, toss that in. It's not hard. It's really not. It's just a matter of me being willing to do it. And there we go. 3 stacks of Invar from 2 stacks of iron and 1 stack of nickel. It's super easy stuff. It's just then I have to wait for it to be turned into plates. And then it's the same thing with Electrum. It's a 1 to 2 for copper or not copper, gold and silver. So 1 stack of gold, 1 stack of silver. And that'll give me 2 stacks of Electrum. And it's so fast. But then again, then I have to sit there and wait for them to get turned into plates. So it's not a huge deal. There we go. Good stuff. And it's just, this is slow. That's all there is to it. It's just slow. Now I can make an augment that'll speed it up actually. It'll take more power to do, but it's some, yeah. You know what? That's not bad at all. I can whip that up real quick. It's a little bit more red alloy, but now that I can finally make that faster and cheaper, it's not that big of a deal anymore. Cool. So it should be like that and like that. Actually, I had 2 extra. Speed upgrades. That's actually apparently the first one I made. And there we go. It's going to cost way more power. But pretty much nothing else is running right now, so it doesn't actually matter. Because this is priority. And look at it go. Zooming. Absolutely zooming. I can pop in the Electrum and let that start to go. But yeah. I like how this was originally like my project chest, and now it's just my everything chest. If I don't need it and it's technology based, then it goes in here. Wait a minute, did I just see? I actually have simple machine chassis. I have 8 of them. That's a bonus. Oh, I like that. That is a bonus. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Now that we've gotten a little bit of a goal of things to work on, I think we're going to go for that 5x5. And I'm pretty sure we have the space for it in here. Let me verify that real quick. I don't know why I came up here. Before I go take my break, I'm gonna verify what I've got in my head. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not much room after that, though. But honestly, that's okay, actually, because I can put it in the floor. Yeah, I could put it in the floor, and then I can have the power output go underneath the floor. That could be a thing. And I could actually just move that and put it over there. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. So we're gonna do that. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. Cool stuff. And then just get rid of that. Fantastic. And that's gonna be the space for our extreme reactor. Amazing. And I don't need that cobblestone anymore. All right, cool. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I will be back in a few minutes. If you don't have any water, please use this time to go get some water so that you can stay hydrated and be healthy. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I am back. I think the weird part in my hair finally went away. I brushed my hair a little bit, stretched, and I am ready to go. Clicked everything, right? Yep, cool. I'm always paranoid about audio, so I always like look at it and make sure that it's actually moving. But we're back. Hello, hi. I hope you got some water if you didn't already have it. And if you did have it, I hope you got some more. I didn't, but I have enough for at least a little while. Delicious. Delicious. I'm still drinking the strawberry watermelon Mio. It is amazing. And I am excited to set up a big reactor. Well, I can't even call it that anymore. That's the old name. That is the old name of that mod. It used to be called Big Reactors. Now it's called Extreme Reactors. Because if I remember right, the original mod maker or mod developer for that mod actually left the project, so someone else picked it up and kind of took over, which I think was kind of nice. Because people loved it. People loved that mod. They didn't want to see it go. I should get tons of nether stars again. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going on 4 stacks now. That amount of soul sand will probably get us 4 stacks, which is pretty nice. All right, so I need a lot of... What did I just do? I need a lot of extreme reactor components. So if I'm going to do that 5x5, the design that I set up involved 4 reactor control rods. So that'd be 16 reactor casings just for that. If I do the full 5x5, that's going to be 3 internal, which means I'll need 12 reactor fuel rods, which does not actually take any reactor casing. That's probably going to be one of the easiest things to make at this point. Anyway, it does take the HOP graphite, but we've already made 16 of that. Actually, we've only made 16 of that, so that'll only get me 8 fuel rods. So I actually need another stack of coal coke, which, oh boy. You know what? I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to empty the thing and put it back and let it go. I know that's very wasteful. Oh, did that reset all configuration, though? Yes, it did. There we go. I'll pull from that. That'll get that going again. But I need more coal coke. I don't think I added any more in here. No, I did not. But yeah, so I actually am going to need a little bit more stuff to get that working again. So let's see. I'm just checking to see if I maybe have... I do. I have another stack of coal coke. Look at that. Just yeet that into the thing. Nom, nom, nom. Cool. So that'll get us 8... Or no, that'll get us a stack of coke dust, which I then toss in the squeezer, and that'll get me another 8 HOP graphite. Which is fantastic. Also, how are we looking up here? We already have 22 stacks of blaze rods. And 51 sulfur. Not that the sulfur is all that important at this point. We're pretty good on sulfur. But, my god. Well, there goes a stack of blaze rods. I didn't mean to grab 3. Oh, well. This is another thing I'm excited to do, though, at some point, is get into making an Extreme Reactor's turbine. You can make a ton of power off of one turbine. Ton of power. I'm trying to remember exactly how much, but it's a lot. It's a whole lot. And as long as you have steam going into it fast enough, it doesn't matter where it's coming from. As long as you have enough steam going into it, you're good. And ooh. I need to test something. Because there are multiple ways of making steam, and one of those, the steam from mechanism, the steam from nuclear craft, there's high pressure steam, low pressure steam. I don't know the difference with all of that. There's exhaust steam, which is high pressure steam through a turbine. Gotcha. How do you make high pressure steam? That is from a heat exchanger tube, water into that, and it requires... Wait, how does that work? Copper heat exchanger tube, conductivity multiplier is 90, hard carbon, thermoconducting alloy, which is extreme alloy, which I can make, combined with boron arsenide, which has to be made in an ingot former. And that's a melter with boron arsenide. A chemical reactor is molten boron of any type with molten arsenic. Molten arsenic is crushed arsenic. Crushed arsenic comes from andesite.
And apple.
And apples. That would be a cool thing. They should totally make it to where you can get the arsenic from apples. It's like a very minimal amount. That'd be fun. But I'd have to get a rock crusher set up and do all that. But I don't want to do that because it involves making these machine chassis, which is a pain. I also would have to make plutonium. And to make plutonium, the best method is to make it at blocks at a time using that formic acid. Because if you do... I'll just show you. It's 500 millibuckets to make an ingot, or double that to make 9 ingots. So that's the most cost-efficient way to do it. It costs more power, but that's fine. So I definitely want to do it that way, but I'm wondering, with extreme reactors, because it doesn't technically matter where you get the steam from, as long as you have steam put into the system. At least it didn't used to. So now I'm curious. I know that this is going to hinder my overall progress for the day, but I'm going to a creative world. We got some testing to do. I am curious about things. I've got some stuff to do. What I want to do is see if I can take thermodynamics and use the turbine conversion, or not the turbine conversion, I'm sorry, the boiler conversion with any dynamo and create steam that way and pump that directly into a turbine. So I'm going to make a little mini turbine. I think the smallest I can do, I think, is like a 5 by something like that. So I'm going to make a little bitty turbine, or maybe it's a 7 watt. I don't remember. And see what I can do with that. I don't remember the cost of making the turbine housing, so I'll have to look into that. I'm pretty sure to make a turbine, though, is very expensive because there's such good forms of power generation. There's also other turbines from other mods. There's the one from Mechanism. There's the one from Nuclear Craft. I'm sure there's others. But yeah, let's kind of just pick a place and go nuts. So how's about... We're doing a lot of thermal stuff over here. How's about right over here? Because this is going to be like my power testing area. So I'm just going to expand this out. And let's see what we can figure out. So we've got that going right there. So if I build... Come on. If I build at extreme, I need turbine rotor shaft, and I need rotor blades. I'm going to need turbine housing. We'll grab turbine glass. And we'll go ahead and get this thing built. Also, how do you make these? Electrical steel and cyanite. Not too bad. And cyanite and dark steel. Interesting. And that I'm pretty sure you need quite a bit of. But let's give this a shot. So I'm going to put down like... I'm gonna try to just put down like a 5 by 5. And see how this goes. How do you build these again? There's the rotor bearing. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the turbine housing is expensive because it requires ludocrite ingots. and lutecrite you could only make in blocks, and it's a block of plutonium, 4 HOP graphite, and a block of inderium. But it also works. Hold on, I just had another idea of how to speed up the production of HOP graphite and make it more automated. This could be super good. So I'm gonna want you. Give me a bucket. No, I'm gonna have to do it from here. A bucket. Or is it just called a creosote bucket? Yeah, creosote bucket. And give me a black hole tank. Now, it should be that every bucket of this allows me to create treated wood. So I should be able to make 50 makes of treated wood. So if I take this... Okay, no, that's empty. But I'm fairly certain... Yeah, it looks like it breaks it. So if I break this, it'll actually give it to me. And so let's grab some planks. And let's see if this works. It does. Oh, it does. And it should accurately take... Yes, it does. Okay, this is perfect. So that's going to be my new setup. Screw all those fluid tanks that I have. I'm going to use a black hole tank. Because honestly, they're not that expensive at the end of the day. It's a machine frame, 2 buckets, 2 Isovender, an ender pearl, and 3 plastic. That's easy. That's honestly easy. So I just do that and just have coal getting constantly put into the system. I could maybe make several coke ovens. I'm pretty sure they took out the industrial coke oven. That used to be a thing. It used to be a thing. If I type in coke, yeah, there's just coke oven. And that's it. Yeah, so they took it out. Sad times. It used to be that there was a much larger version of this, but for whatever reason they removed it. So I'll just have to do that. That's fine. See if I could even remember how to build this thing. It's been a long time since I built one of these. This actually, yeah, this feels like it's going to be too tiny. It might have to be like a 5 by 7 by 5. Also try to remember exactly where the rotor bearing's supposed to go. If it's supposed to be on the top or the bottom. I don't remember. Is this machine too small? So we'll try a 5 by 7. It still says machine too small, but I'm fairly certain you can have one of this size. I'm pretty confident in that. Does it have to be fused quartz? Specifically enlightened infused quartz? I'm scrolling and that's the only thing I get. Okay, how do you make enlightened? I guess that's not that bad. Infused quartz. It could be worse. As far as this pack goes, it could definitely be worse. It still says machine too small. I don't believe that. I'm so confident that this is something that I've done before. Maybe it does have to be 7 wide. I really hope not, because that's going to get really expensive, especially with all that ludicrite. Uh-huh. You know what, actually? It might be. Well, no, now it's not saying it's too small anymore. So that's something. Let's just keep whacking these down, I guess. And there's a calculation for this, and I'm trying to remember the numbers. But it's like, for every blade, it gives you X amount of steam millibuckets per tick that are usable. But that is a completed frame. So then that makes me wonder, can I actually do the 5x5 that I was originally thinking? I'm just trying to see the smallest I can possibly make, and then see how much power I would actually get out of it. And if it would be worth it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's where I was going to cut it off. So that goes away as well. And that means these need to go away. It's been a long, long time since I've worked on all of this, so I know some of this to some people is super basic. Okay, now that works. But yeah, I know it's pretty basic for some people that this is either going to work and it's pretty common knowledge, or it's not going to work and that's pretty common knowledge. But I can't remember. It's been so long. I try to avoid using turbines after a while because it just became the go-to. Okay, let's see. RPM, rotors perform best at 900 speed over speed may cause catastrophic. I've never actually seen it fail. Rotor blades can fully capture energy from 25 millibuckets of fluid per blade. Efficiency drops if the flow of input rises past capacity. So you want to be careful with how much you put into it. So 25, so that's 100 per layer. So we're looking at 100, 200, 300. So only 300 millibuckets of steam per tick at a time will be going into this, which is really small. Thank you. I've hit that button several times. Turbine fluid port. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. It looks like it. I'm gonna need that. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna grab one of those. Fluid port. It's the power port. That should be good. All right. So I'm gonna attach the power port to there, and we'll attach the fluid port to there. All right. So what we'll do, I will actually attach resonant flux duct there, so it has power going out. And I'm going to grab a fluid duct. I'm going to make it, let's make it hardened. I'll make it regular hardened fluid duct. Cool stuff. And then we'll do, actually, let's kind of lay it like this. We're going to grab just a regular set of steam dynamos. And I don't know the max amount that this will do. I'm trying to go for 300, so that's... We'll mess around with it. We'll see how it goes. And I need a crescent hammer. Whoops, I went past it. There we go. I need to give it at least a hardened upgrade kit. I'd probably do more depending on the need. But for now, that's what we're going to get. And let's see, that is now 60. So 60, 120, 180, potentially. And again, the max is 300 in there. So we'll see exactly what happens. And then I need boiler conversion. Beautiful. And I need to have something to burn if I'm going to do a steam dynamo. I also need water going into this. So, of course, we're going to just use a sink, because it is the absolute easiest thing in the world, and it's infinite water output, so who needs anything else? No particular reason I'm using the hardened servo, it's just what I grabbed. Okay, and let's just give it... we'll use impulse item ducts, just because that's what I have plenty of. And we'll do a reinforced servo on each one. Or not servo, I'm sorry. We're not doing a servo on these. We'll do a servo on the chest that is going to just carry the burnable items that we're about to toss in. So in this situation, you know what? Just for the sake of realism, let's just use coal. We'll just use coal, and there it goes. Does its thing, and that is the turbine fluid port, and it has steam in it. That actually works. How much steam are we making? Oh my god, it's 240 a piece? I don't even need that much. I genuinely don't. I can actually remove one of these. And that's still too much. That's nuts. How much power are we making off of this? Oh. Oh no. I forgot. I have to have coils in this, otherwise it's not going to create any power. Oh man, it's been so long. So at the point of this, it requires Ludicrite to be able to make the turbine. So there is no point in not using Ludicrite coils, right? So at least that's my thought process on this. Now, this is going to get really tiny. I forgot completely about that. So we're going to do Ludicrite, 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 Ludicrite. All around here. Now, does this work? Activate that, and coils are engaged. And oh my god. And also, we're going to turn this way down. So this is set to... Well, at the moment, we can actually use a max of 200 in here. So I'm going to turn that all the way down to 200 RPM. Actually, maybe not 200 RPM, but look at this. That's producing 30,000. Off of 2 steam dynamos with hardened upgrade kits and some coal, it was producing over 30,000. Now, it's going to drop. It's going to drop quite a bit because of our limit here. So, and you know what? If I'm going to be using 9 Ludicrite blocks in there, I would be able to afford a few more layers to this. Right? I think it's pretty safe to say I'd be able to afford a few more layers to this. So let's do this. And we're going to do 300 millibuckets, 400 millibuckets. Oh wait, no, hold on, that's inaccurate. 400 millibuckets, and then rotor bearing. And then that's going to be more Ludicrite. And I'm pretty sure I could actually add a couple more layers of Ludicrite on top of that, but I'm not going to. There we go. So there we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 5x7. And so that is 100, 200, 300, 400 millibuckets a piece. So we increase that there, activate that. And actually, there's a more efficient way of starting this up, too. You can actually disengage coils, so it doesn't produce any power at first. And that helps the RPM pick up faster. When you engage the coils, it grabs it. Though it looks like there's not really a difference. And again, this is set to 400 millibuckets a tick, so not all of the steam is even going to get used, because this is making 480. And I want to see what this gets to, because this could be really cool. This could be a great way of making power very easily. In fact, I could completely automate this. Look at this power. 2 steam dynamos. And we're over 33,000. And still climbing. Now, it does want to stay around the 900 range, roughly, or else it'll start to lose efficiency. So right now, it's about to, yeah, right now it's starting to go back down. We don't want that. We'll see how high it goes. So if I disengage coils, it should spike up in the RPM. But if I engage that, no, it still climbs. I doubt it'll go all the way to 1800. It goes best every 900. It says that that beyond 2000, it's not good anymore. But I haven't actually seen. Okay, it starts to decrease. It starts to go down quite a bit. Gauge coils again. So it does kind of start to go back up, though. So right here in the middle, it was like 35-ish thousand, I think. Disengage, re-engage. Disengage, re-engage. Okay, it starts to go back down. Okay, so yeah, you actually want it to be lower then. If you're only doing 400 a tick, it's not going to be as efficient. So you'd want more blades in there, basically. But even still, that's a ridiculous amount of power for just using this for fuel, rather than Yellorium. Although this has burned through a lot of coal. I put like a line of this in here, and it's already used 5 stacks of coal. So that's what I'm saying. There would be a way that I would want to automate this. And there are definitely ways to do that, because you can use the turbine conversion, or not the turbine, I'm sorry, the boiler conversion with multiple types of dynamos. I'm just trying to think of which one I would want to do. Because there are types of fuels that you can just create out of basically nothing, I'm pretty sure. Let's actually check that. What kind of dynamos do we have? Well, we can do a magmatic dynamo, actually. So I can make power from nothing using a magmatic dynamo. And I could use a single magmatic dynamo and upgrade it all the way to resident. So it's pumping out steam. And then just build a bigger turbine and make butt tons of power. That'd be incredible. And infinite. Because that magmatic dynamo, all that thing's going to use is the lava that I can create for free from a crucible with a cobblestone generator and some heat sand. And actually, maybe even a block of ludicrite, because I'm pretty certain heat sources, ludicrite. Oh, never mind. Heat sand's actually better than ludicrite. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, heat sand is literally my best until I make a block of awakened draconium or a block of infinity, which that's going to be years. I don't know if I'll literally ever make it to that point. Maybe. No guarantee. But this, I have a better chance at. And even that's going to be stupid expensive. So yeah, heat sand's going to be our best for months, potentially, depending on how far I go. But yeah, this is a great method of making power very easily. I'm going to leave this here running to give myself an example that this is a thing that I can do. I'm curious, though. If I brought that down to 300, it should go back, I think, into at least closer to the 900 range. And now I know it's going to be like, oh, but you're losing power that way. That's fine because of what I'm thinking here. Let's actually just break this. Because if I went in here and I removed this other layer, right? And added another row of ludicrite blocks. That could be even better potentially. So let's turn that on. Disengage coil, see if that picks up the speed anymore. Even right there is really good power generation. Because the more you have for the coils, the better the power gen. And again, this is set to 300 millibuckets. Ooh, that actually drops down a lot. So that is not worth it. So what if I break one of these out? Because the more coils, the more it grips, basically. So it didn't get very high before. What will it do without that block? Still climbing. Disengage, re-engage, disengage, re-engage. Just trying to find that better point. It's still climbing, but it's climbing slower. And now it's going back down. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to break out both of those. How's about now? I think it was stopping around the 500 RPM range, I want to say. It was something like that. Re-engage, disengage. Re-engage. Ooh, it's still climbing. Climbing a lot. Can we get to the 900 range? Ooh, no, it's barely climbing now. We're going to hit a limit here in just a second. Yep, there it goes. 30k, just under 30k, actually. So, okay. Break those last two. I'm trying to find the most efficient speed here. I want to get it as close to the 900 range as I can without going over. And honestly, I probably would need to go up another thing for it to be more efficient. It's still climbing. Climbing slower and slower, though. But we are at 36,000. So see, it's actually the number of ludicrite blocks that you add can end up hurting your performance in regards to efficiency and how much power you're making overall. Because if you have a max of 300 millibuckets that you put in, you would think if you fill in that whole layer there, you'll get the most power out of it, but that's not always true. You want to limit how much is in there because it affects how fast that turbine can spin. And see, right now it's barely climbing at all, but every little bit that it climbs increases the amount of power that it's creating. We're almost at, yeah, we just hit the 37,000 RF a tick mark. And we might go a little bit higher, but not by much because it's climbing so slowly now. But still, 37,000 a tick off of 1 in like an eighth of a steam dynamo is really not bad. And matter of fact, if I added a reinforced upgrade kit to this, just type in upgrade kit. Did I miss him? Yeah. If I had a reinforced upgrade kit to this, How much does it make? That makes 320. So then at that point, I can literally remove that and have it powered off of a single turbine. So it's using less fuel at any given point. And now I'm only wasting 20 millibuckets of steam a tick instead of like almost 300. And check that out. We stabilized at about 37.1 thousand RF a tick at 777 revolutions per minute. It's honestly pretty cool that this dynamo combined with this thing can produce so much power. Now, this is expensive to build. Don't get me wrong. This is very expensive to build. And we're probably not going to be able to do it for quite some time. Like, what's the cost of this, for example? A reactor controller, which, fine, not that bad. Some plutonium. Okay, that's easy. This gets expensive. The turbine housing core also takes HP graphite and lumium plates and plutonium. And that's for 1. And it's a 1 to 4 for that. And this setup just does 25 at the bottom, or sorry, 24 at the bottom, 25 at the top, plus the amount for the pillars, plus the amount for the glass, because it's still 1 for each glass. I just like the glass, but it's not necessary. And then it takes the HOP graphite. So, I mean, this is something to definitely work towards, but it's going to be a while. So I probably would want to do the, what do you call it? Coke oven setup. I need to get the coke ovens automated. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. Get some coke ovens built. Pipe them all into a black hole tank. I doubt that thing will ever fill up. But I got to make sure that it turns everything into coal coke specifically. So I can't just, I'm not doing it for the sake of creosote. I'm doing it for the sake of coal coke. And I think that's the only way of making coal coke. There might be another way. If there is another way and it's faster, I might do that instead. Because I'm pretty sure there's 2 types of coal coke. One might just be called coke. I don't remember. We'll find out. Everything's still good? Cool. So one thing that I really like about the setup that I have going on right now is with OBS Studio that I finally switched back to, it has the multi-streaming thing pulled up to where it shows me if I go offline on one of the things. Why does this happen now? Every time I log in, it resets my health. It's bizarre. Also, have we gotten any? Nope, no Gaia spirits yet. Okay, so let's check. Coke. You got your coal coke and your coal coke from thermal, which is pyrolytic conversion. A redstone furnace with a pyrolytic conversion thing. A little bit of copper and another brick. Only certain items can be processed. Processing speed is greatly reduced. Allows for pyrolysis and creosote production. That's it. So I make a redstone furnace. And that 1 augment. Yeah, okay. So instead of having multiple 3x3x3 multi-blocks, I can do this. It's 3000 RF per operation, though. See, that's the difference. With a 3x3, it's free. It's just really slow. But that's an option. That is definitely an option. And I could have multiple redstone furnaces hooked up to a single black hole tank, and which again will basically never fill because a black hole tank can hold the max amount that Java can calculate, which is like 2 point something billion. I think it's a stupid high number. And actually I can just show you here. 2,147,400. Sorry, 2,147,483,647. It will take a lot to fill that. And I'm fairly certain, yeah, I have several machine frames available. So what I could do is make like 5 redstone furnaces. I just take all of these. These aren't that hard to make anymore. They're more of an annoyance than anything. It's not that big of a deal. The question would be, what do I want to do for power? I could do all this. That's fine. But a lot of this is constantly running, and I do want some power left over for the alloy furnace because I'm going to need that. Ooh, also, I'm curious. How are we doing on ender pearls? Better. Nice. I still need to upgrade that to a mob master with some looting, but beyond that, it's fine. But I could do this in here and have these all going to a chest for coal coke. Or rather, I could do it over here. Ooh, see that? Ooh. That's what I could do. This is what I could do. I could really get some automation going on this. So, where's the input? There's the input. I might move these around a little bit. Oh, I could clear my inventory, move these around a tad, and the input would be up top, and the output would go directly into the squeezer. The input's in the back here of the squeezer. Yeah, let me go clear my inventory. I'm going to change these around a little bit. This could get fun. I'm going to dump away a lot of stuff real quick. There we go. And here's all the coke dust. And real quick. Just actually, no, I'm going to hold on to that coke dust because I can use that as a test. Cool stuff. So there's one taken down. Perfect. And then grab this. Awesome. Okay. That's torn apart. I might need more flux ducts. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to need item ducts. That's a certainty. All right, so we'll grab those. I might need servos. I might not. We'll see about that. Where is my engineer? There we go. Engineer's hammer. And an engineer's manual. Both are required. And here, let's go back to the crusher. So the crusher, it doesn't really have an input except for the top, so that's just going to be dropped wherever. I'll probably have it facing... Yeah, output's there. So I'm going to have it facing... Can I... Thank you. Like this. Right here. So grab these. And it is 3 by 1, 2, 1. 3 by 5, looks like. So I'm going to put that right about here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there was 3 here. Where'd the other 3 go? Or there's two, sorry, that go like right here. And then that goes there. Okay, next is another layer of 3. Another light engineering block there, and one off to the side here. So it goes there, there, 1, 2, 3. And then it needed, was it steel fence? Yeah, steel fence and a redstone engineering block. So the redstone goes there, and the steel fence wrapped around like that. And then I'm pretty sure the top bit is, yeah, just hoppers on top of that. So it's really not hard to build the crusher. And for some reason, I always think it's worse than it actually is. Pop, there we go. So there's this. And then from there, we're going to build a squeezer. So go back, squeezer. And now when this thing is done, the input can be set on this side. Actually, that's not too bad. And then I can have the power there. Yeah. Actually, that's not bad. Input there. Output there. Or input there, rather. Yeah, that's the setup I want, right there. Okay. So I'm going to have this shaped in a specific way. So we're going to do that one here. And, sorry, I already forgot. There, okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that, and then the fluid pipes go there. I'm pretty sure the wooden barrels go directly on top of the fluid pipes after that. Yup. Like that. And how else was it? I think it was, yeah, the engineering block on top, and then that redstone engineering block there. And then after that, it's just 3 steel fence and a piston. 3 steel fence and a piston. And I'm pretty sure the piston has to be facing down. Like that. And give it a tap. There we go. Beautiful. And then there is the input. See how I set that up? So we're going to do an impulse item duct. Impulse item ducts can't attach to that, apparently. Interesting. But chests can't. Ooh, or should I just use conveyor belts? Should I use conveyor belts? Maybe. I might. Just because it would look cool. And it's part of the same mod. And it's leather, iron, and redstone. It's cheap, honestly. It's cheap. It would kind of look nice. I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab some leather. Some rotten flesh to turn into leather. There we go. There's our leather. I needed some iron, and I needed some redstone, which actually I can technically get both right here. There we go. And then I just do you and you. There we go. That's 24 conveyor belts, which is way more than I need. And there's a vertical conveyor belt, extracting conveyor belt. Ooh. Let me make a strip curtain. Oh, God. Okay. Do I need that, though? I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Make a vertical conveyor belt as well. All right, let's see if this works. I don't mess with this mod very much, so I'm not 100%. But I can do this, which can go into that, like there. And if I then toss that there, that does not go into the inventory. What about that? Now will it go in the inventory? No. Okay. So how do I get it to go in there? Because that is an input. That is absolutely an input. Or something tells me that's not going to work. Who's worth a shot? Can I do that? Because that would go up and in. Okay. So that works. Maybe I just put it a bit too close. Or do I even need the vertical conveyor belts? Because with the hammer, I can tell it to go up. Yeah, I can tell it to go up. Except that, for whatever reason, doesn't work. What about this, though? Ooh, that might. And then that would go directly into there. If that works, then we're set. Whoops. Okay, I'm a little curious. I don't really have much of a thing to test this with, though. I'm trying to think of what all can be pulverized. I'll grab a stack of coal. I'm pretty sure I can pulverize a stack of coal in this. Oh, it might help if I actually add power. Where's the input? I'm pretty sure right here. Yep. It just spits it out. Okay. I could do that, which then... Oh, wait. Hold up. Turn that way. Go up. Turn that way. Yeah, this should work. And turn that way. Okay, it looks a little bit ugly, but it's fun. You can physically see the things happening, and it gets automatically input into there. Okay, I'm happy with that. It works. A little ugly, but it works. So cool. We got our pulverized coal. Not that I need that. Well, I guess I kind of do. I will be using that anyway, so it's not a bad thing that I did that. We'll toss that in there. All right, so this is perfect. So what I'm gonna do... Well, actually, we'll almost have another stack of coal coke here in just a moment. This guy, though, this is still going to need some power, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can just attach it right there. Send that across. Excellent. And I'll need a little bit more here in just a second. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, actually, I'm only going to be able to start off with 4, but I can add to it later to get up to 5. At least in the design that I'm going for. That's in my head. It's not the most efficient design, but it should look cool and and compact, which I like. I like things that are in tight spaces. My brain just completely shut off. What was I doing? I came up here for something specific. Was it iron? Or was I going to make another machine frame? I needed a black hole tank. All right, so let's grab black hole tank, and I'm gonna need redstone furnace, which actually, funnily enough, I haven't made one of these yet. That takes 2 diamond furnaces. Whatever. At this point in the game, it's not that expensive. And then these guys. So that's some copper, some nether brick, redstone, and whatever. Some easy stuff. So I will grab copper, iron, gold. What else did I need? Got the copper, gold, some electrotite. Okay, no, really? That's about it. I do need like 8 furnaces though. So we'll just do Shift K to compress all of those down. And there's our 8 furnaces. I use this whole stack to make iron furnaces. Use this whole stack to make gold furnaces. And then these take diamond furnaces. So that's going to be 4 diamonds apiece. So we're looking at about a half stack, yeah? Oh, right, I need glass as well. Let's grab a stack of sand from down here because we never really use this sand at all. And there we go. Now we'll get double that sand. There's not going to be enough room in here for all of that. I guess I can remove this hardened rock candy. I don't really need it anymore. I was thinking I was going to use it for sugar. But now we have witches spawning up there, and we have how many stacks of sugar? 49 stacks? Yeah, we're kind of good. We're kind of good. We're almost at 1,000 creeper heads. I'm gonna need to set that to a void upgrade, actually. Yeah, let's just do that real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I'm gonna forget, and then that's gonna back up, and then I'm gonna be mad at myself for forgetting, even though I had the idea. So, where are our upgrade kits? Or templates. Oh, right in my face. Naturally. And I'm pretty sure it's like that. Yeah, void upgrade. Boop. Because we don't need more than 1,024 stacks of creeper heads. You just don't. All right, well, here we go. And that is going to make us our 8 diamond furnaces. Now, I'm still going to need more gold, so I might as well grab another bit and more iron. Thank you. So there we go. I need 8 copper gears, which I might actually have. Yes, I do. Love that. And I need 4 redstone reception coils and 4 electrotine ingots. Doot, 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 doot. So that means 8 red alloy ingots. Boop, boop, boop. And it looks like I accidentally grabbed 2 stacks of gold instead of 1. It's fine. And there we go. 4 redstone furnaces. Now, I'm going to need to upgrade these, at least to hardened. I do have Invar plates. Wait, I don't need Invar plates. I needed Invar ingots. 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to need the same amount, but for bronze, because I need bronze gears. And then some redstone, and that's easy. So I'll actually grab... How much was it again? It was more copper than tin, I think, right? So if I grabbed... that much, I think that's technically the wrong amount, but it's close enough that I don't really care. Yeah, it's more copper than tin, and there we go. Missed it. We'll add, or we'll make some... Oh, I put that thing away. There you are. Need some bronze gears. Thank you. And thank you. Do I just make the rest? I'll just make the rest because I'm always needing it. Always, all the time needing it. And then I'm going to need to make 4 of these. So that's going to be 4 Invar gears. I'm going to need 8 red alloy, 8 copper plates, which I think I already grabbed. Or if I did, they're not on me anymore, but whatever. I'm just going to put this back. And yeah, I should have copper plates. Oh no, wait, I grabbed copper gears. Do I have copper plates anymore? If not, it's not that big of a deal. I only need 8. Oh, I have 6. That's fine. I was hoping to just find some more laying around, but nah. Cool. Grab a few more red alloy, which I think I put in here. Yep. And we have our iron. So it's going to be that. 4 of you. I need 4 Invar gears. I think I have Invar gears. I have 3. Because of course I do. There we go. And nether brick. That I might not actually have. I should have netherrack though. Do I have like just the regular brick variant? I feel like I should. Yeah, I do. And there we go. Pyrolytic conversions. Nice. Also, I'm going to need those upgrade kits. And that's going to be some redstone, just a little bit. God, remember the days where I was constantly out of redstone all the time? Whoops. There we go, hardened upgrade kits. Beautiful. And now, where things are going to get fun, let me actually get some building blocks real quick, is we're going to build this directly above this guy right here. Actually, about right here is good. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Cool. So we're going to do... Oh, right. I forgot to make the black hole tank. I should have some eyes of ender. Yeah, I needed 2 of those. I needed, I think, 1 ender pearl. So I'll grab 1 of those. I needed a little bit of plastic. 3 plastic. Which I should have. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Put the iron away. And 2 buckets. Excuse me. So just make some new ones because I always end up using the buckets that I have rather than making new buckets and then I'm like, where are my buckets? There we go. So we're going to do a black hole tank right there. We're going to do redstone furnace there, 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 and there. We're going to set the output to be the back on all, which it looks like it already is. That's fantastic. And now we need to have this thing constantly full of coal. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think 4 is going to be fine. I was going to upgrade it to 5, but 4 should be fine. So we'll do that. And then the bottoms here are also going to have to be outputs. These don't actually need to be anything. And the tops will remain the way they are. And that's already set. Nope. There we go. Cool. So I'm going to need, I guess our regular chest would do just fine. And impulse item ducts. So I'm going to do doot, 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 doot. Come together and doot. And let's go grab ourselves a servo. Oh, and also we're going to do doot, 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 doot. And you'll see what that's going to do. You're going to like this. Or maybe you won't. I don't know your life. I'm going to like this. And I hope you do too. Let's see. Where's all my living room? Where's my stuff? I know I had this, and the fact that I just said that probably gave it away, though some of you were probably already keen to the idea of what's going on here. Aha, there you are. Check this out. We get our living wood planks. Open crate. Whoops. Because I'm pretty sure open crates can actually have items directly input to them. Yes, they can. So the items, the coal coke will drop out of here and go right into there. How fun is that? Cool stuff. All right, so I need some more flux ducts. That's required. And that's going to require some invar. It's going to require some redstone. And it's going to require some lead. There we go. And I need some glass as well. And actually, I'm probably going to need more redstone than that. Do I have any just laying around by chance? 5. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Flux duct. Bling. And that was all my redstone. Let's grab a stack from here because of the witches. Thank you. Blong. There we go. 26 hardened flux ducts should be enough. So I'm going to hook all of those up like that. We're going to run this down. Like an interesting little cage. Ta-da. And then this guy can run from right there. And there you go. How fun is that? That looks kind of cool. That's a new creosote production. Or not even creosote. Well, also creosote, but it's more importantly, our coal coke production. So, what do now? What I need now... Wait, was that our coke dust? Give me that back. Don't take that away from me. What I need now, besides a butt ton of coal, is for my brain to remember what I was doing. Did I hook that up to power? Yes, I hooked this up to power. I did not hook it up, however, to anything else. Right now, this is just going to be to produce the dust form of HUP graphite. And it's going to be a very slow process. You know, I do have a drawer left behind, though, somewhere. I should. Oh, wait, actually. I just saw a servo. Hunter wants it. I'll use a regular one. Why not? No, we won't. We'll use a resonant one. I have none? Am I out of resonant servos? I guess I can't be too surprised. But a little disappointed. Whatever. I'll make like a reinforced one. I'll use a little bit of Electrum. Do you have any nuggets on me? Get the old nuggies. There we go. And we'll do that to there. Set that like that. Good stuff. And I need... Right, I was looking for a drawer. And I'm pretty sure I would have passed one while looking around, but I didn't see it. Because I was looking for something else. There you go. Oh, wait, that's just oak trim. That's not what I need. I need a full 1x1 drawer. And I know I made some not that long ago. I guess I can just use a regular chest for now. Oh, I did have a resonant servo. Oh, well. I'll just use the chest for now. Plop that right there. Okay. Now then, it's time to grab some coke. So I'm gonna, some coke, some coal. There we go. I forgot to add the augments. It's just making graph. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Can we just pretend that none of that ever happened? Did it even make it to these other... It didn't even make it to anything else. It was just filling up like 2 of them. Why didn't any of you tell me? That's amazing. Well, I don't think this is actually going to do anything in the squeezer. It's just graphite dust. A random amount of it, too. It should be like 19 when this is over. That's funny. I'm going to go fill back up that bit of coal because I want to see exactly how this comes out. Was I wrong on that amount? I guess so. Did I miss some coal? Or did some of that become... Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm confused. Cool. So that is 4 stacks. All of these should be upgraded now. That has the thing, that has the thing, that has the thing, that has the thing. All right. Zoop. It looks like it can only do half a stack at a time, huh? Yeah, it can only do half a stack at a time, but that's fine. And it's a little slow, but it does appear to be faster than the coke ovens. And so that's fine. This should produce for me... What is it? It's an 8-to-1. So if I have 4 stacks, I'll have like a quarter of a stack. So this should be like, what, like 32 HOP graphite? But you see that? There it goes. If we look in the squeezer, that's coke dust. As soon as we get a little bit more, because it does it 4 at a time because of how that's going, but at least we know that the open crate works. And that's working as well. There it goes. So every 2 operations of this, we get 1 HOP graphite, which does not appear to be auto-exported. Interesting. Okay, maybe that's why it wasn't connecting the way I thought it would. All right. Or did I even try that one? I don't remember. How about there? Perfect. HOP graphite. And honestly, that looks nicer anyway. This is probably for the liquid. But there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and just give that a little bit more of a squish. Nice. And I'll take 8 of that out because that's what I just put in. Now this should be squishing. Yep, nope, there it goes. Awesome, so this thing has already made 2 HOP graphite. Very cool. All right, so now we have automated HOP graphite production. Didn't think I was going to have that set up anytime soon, and honestly, that wasn't even hard. Only thing I haven't done is set it up to be auto-smelted, which I could make another redstone furnace for. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with what we've got. I just need a place to store it all. There. Perfect. And actually, this is, I think, the amount that I needed anyway for what I was doing, so this is fine. So erase those, and let's get back into extreme reactors. So I need this. I got to do this, and I got to do this. So I need some simple machine chassis, which didn't I realize I had some of? Were they in here? Yes, they were. There's 8. That's amazing. And for this, I need redstone alloy, which is silicon, graphite, and red alloy. Drives me nuts how much red alloy you need. I've probably spent literally thousands of red alloy at this point. I'm gonna go grab a couple stacks of redstone and a stack of osmium and start working on another stack of red alloy, which is something that I will need to automate soon. But I feel like I'm gonna have to increase the yield of oh, that's really draining. Oh dear. There. That's how much you can do at a time anyway. What What was I talking about? I need to increase how much redstone I get. Still working well? Yeah, all this is still working well. This, I think, is polling. Yeah, 4,000 a tick, but that's how much these can do, so... I don't know. It should be okay for now. This is definitely a really cool system. I'm very happy with what I've got right now. And what I can do also, when I've finished setting up my 5x5 extreme reactor, I can actually tear this out. And I can just have this be my power source, but hook up the 20k Spectre coil to it, and just be good. So I have like 5 of those, and that's really all I need. Yeah, this is going pretty well, so I'm gonna need to make a bunch of these. I'm gonna have to go make some graphite, which I guess I can just go ahead and start real quick. Oh wait, no. This is trying to put it in the wrong spot. No. We do this. We make graphite this way. There we go. We'll get a few stacks of graphite ingots. Look at it fly in. Oh my god. That's so cool to see. We'll get our graphite. We've got electrum plates. No big deal. And it's slowing down a little bit because we the other furnaces were finished. There we go. Bunch of graphite. I'm happy about it. I don't need this living wood plank anymore. Put away a little bit of the graphite, come over here, and grab our stack of redstone alloy. I think, you know, I might as well... I've been growing the silicon also and just have not been doing much with it. But I need a good bit. How much can I get from this? A lot? Approximately a lot. So I can come over here and just use that whole bit that I made. There we go. And just make a ton of redstone alloy ingots. Which is not to be confused with your red alloy ingots. And that's 2 apiece. So I'll have enough redstone alloy to make 32 of these, which is enough to make it's 4 apiece? Yeah, that's not bad. So I'll be able to make like 2 stacks of reactor casing. That's still not even enough. My god. That's still not enough. There's another achievement though. Good stuff. So I have enough in here to make 8. I could do more graphite. Oh, right. Only because of my limitation of simple machine chassis. If I did more... If I grabbed some more electrotine, which actually... Am I basically out of that? I think so. Yeah, I haven't actually been keeping up with my electrotine, so it looks like I'm basically out. That's unfortunate. Yep. So that's an easy fix, though. That is an easy fix. And it's the same way that I just did the red alloy. Oop, oop. And then the osmium. I've just been focusing on red alloy so hard that I've been completely neglecting the electrotine. Boop. And there we go. So there's the electrotine alloy ingots. Made the same way. Now, it's 4 of those per chassis. So if I was going to increase this, which I'm tempted to do. Also, can you make seeds out of this? Maybe not out of that. Can you make seeds this way? You can. It's a tier 3. Oh, but that probably gives you electrotine essence, though, doesn't it? Yep. Not worth it. Never mind. I can't do what I wanted to do with it. That's disappointing. So you'd still have to go through the osmium process, and you have to do a farm of it that way. I mean, it works, and it's probably something I will set up later, because honestly, it's not a bad thing to have. It's actually a very good thing to have. And we're almost at 5 stacks of nether stars. Yay. Also, I'd like to hold a stack of Supremium Essence, please. Really wish you could go backwards with this stuff. I recognize that that's why they took it out. But man, if you can go backwards with this, I'd be so happy. Mining AoE, wow. You can make some good stuff with Supremium. Oh my god. I could make Netherstar Cruxes right now. I wouldn't be able to do anything with them. But I could do that. That's the recipe for another starseed. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. And then that's pile of neutrons, which is from a neutron collector. How do you make a neutron collector? I bet it's dumb. Yup. At least most of it's blocks of iron, but there is some awakened core. The ultimate ingot. You need 4 ultimate ingots. Which that's how you make it. It requires lime matter. You can't even make that with EMC. I think all of this you can, though. You can't do it with that, though. What about in here? Can't do it with the Runes of Summer either. Or the crystalline ingots. Impregnated diamond. Okay, the impregnated diamond's not that bad. A lot of this is just gonna have to have set up on auto crafting. Plenary. And we've oh my god, there's so much to do. I don't want to do it all. It's too much. It's actually too much. All right, I forgot. There you are. But yeah, I can make the I can make more of those. Make more of these guys. I'm making more of these guys. If I make a stack of this, I'll be able to make 16 more of these, which I might as well do. And then I'll be able to do. I can make. I can just go ahead and make 16 of these because that's what I have enough of everything else to make. And that would get me enough to make 1 stack of reactor casing, which isn't enough. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to do 2 sets of this. I'm gonna have to make a lot more red alloy. I'm gonna have to make a lot more electrotine alloy. Probably, well, maybe not a lot more of electrotine alloy, probably just another stack of it. Whoops, I'll come back for that. We'll see. Oh. I really need to replace that with the traveling anchors. Wait, what's our power looking like? Not that bad. It's okay. It's not that bad. I could set it up to get more power out of it using the Spectre coils. I guess that's fine. At least at some point. Probably not right now, but at some point. So yeah, I gotta do the same thing with the red alloy. Because a lot of it's gonna have to be turned into redstone alloy, but not all of it. I'm also gonna need a butt ton of graphite. Did I go back for that osmium? No. It's a lot to do. Honestly, it's a lot to do. It's very daunting as well. Like once you really get into it and realize like how much you have to do, it starts to become pretty overwhelming. At least to someone like me. For some people, it probably gets them all excited and they're like, "Yeah, I can't wait." But for me, it's like, "Oh, I have to do what with what, and how many of them do I need to make?" 18,000? No, 18 million. Sorry. It's kind of like that. I should probably check this last seed here, actually. How are we looking? Do we have a 10 yet? No, 587. That's not bad, I guess. Seriously, coming over here and harvesting nether essence and just being like, yep, that'll be some nether stars. It's kind of cool. But again, I will actually have that automated at some point. I will put up farming stations, it'll all be just working, and then eventually, and I'll be excited for this, eventually I'll be able to remove those and just grow nether stars. It might not be as fast though, so I'm not sure if I'll do it that way or not, but we'll see. But at some point, that'll probably happen. Yeah, check this out. We're almost at 5 stacks. I kind of want to just sit here and wait. We just need 10 more and we'll have 5 stacks. I'm totally not procrastinating on doing all the things that I desperately need to be doing. This is life. This is what we do. We sit here and wait and look at numbers. 5 stacks! Yay! Okay, now I could go back. I needed to have that little moment of celebration. All right, there we go. We got 2 stacks of electrotine alloy. Let's just remove all of this. I need to make more of these, so I need... Let's grab that iron back. Might have been a bit much. But that's okay. And I need... Right, I forgot. I gotta actually start the red alloy again. And we'll grab more osmium. Or did I already grab it? No. No, I don't want the yardite. Go back. We actually have a lot of resources. Like, I don't think about it that much. When we come by here, though, like, we have over 1,000 stacks of iron. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Yeah, we'll get some more red alloy going. I don't know how much I actually have left beyond that little bit. I keep finding patient bags in all of these chests. There's storage bin. Like, there's one. I don't need that there. There's one. I don't need that there. I can bring them over here. None of these have been opened yet. At least not into anything substantial. We're still waiting for that to become a Gaia spirit. What was I looking for? Right, I was looking for red alloy. I just saw another bag. I was just putting them away. Alright, so I was needing these. Grains of Infinity. Let's grab a stack of those. Cool. Do 16 of those. That can stay there, I guess. That then turns into 16 more of those, which turns into 16 of these. Cool. That's the first one of those I've made, actually. No achievement? Oh, no, there's not. I think it's part of the achievement, though. Yeah, it's part of the achievement. You need 1 or 2, in this case, of everything. So now I can actually make a butt ton of these. Do I need... What else is this used for? Just the machine chassis. Okay, cool. So I can just make all of the reactor casing I want. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Grab some more graphite. I think I had more laying around too, didn't I? Yeah, there's some. And let's grab that stack of Invar plates, wherever I put that. I think it was up here. Was it not up here? Why would it not have been up here? Okay. Where did I stick them? Maybe it was over here. It was. Cool. Stack of Invar. And so that's going to be reactor casing. Badoop. Badoop. Why did I think it was going to be more than that? Whatever. That's part of the thing. I will unpause, or I will go out of my inventory so that it counts that I've had that in my hand. Awesome. Now, I'm going to need several of these. So I am going to need a little bit of Yellorium. That is true. Let's put away that for now. And that for now. Cool. And let's grab just a stack of Yellorium, because I'm going to need that. And we're going to need as well some pistons. And I think I have some electroton laying around that I can use to make the pistons, yeah. And I am doing, what now? Reactor control. Yeah, so I'm going to need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab 4 Invar. I'm going to need some cobblestone. So 16 cobblestone. And then we're going to need 12 planks. Pistons. There we go. And that's going to make... Oh, and I need redstone. Forgot about that bit. A little bit of actual redstone dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And that is going to make us... Come here. 4 reactor control rods. Beautiful. And that is now also checked off the list. I need 2 reactor access ports. So that's going to be 2 more pistons, which is fine. So 1, 2... 1, 2. And I think I had the planks already. Yeah. 6. And 8. Where's the thing? There you are. A couple of pistons. I'm also going to need... Should I have iron in here? Yeah, there we go. That. And do I have the chests on me? I had chests somewhere that I haven't actually used yet, but I probably lost immediately after putting them away. Nope, they're right there. Cool. Couple of hoppers. Am I actually going to need chests in here too? I am going to need chests in here too. Okay. No worries. Couple of chests. And... Oh, and 2 iron apiece. Forgot about that bit. There we go. 2 reactor access ports. Now I need... Oh, I need to make the reactor controller. Duh. Where's all the bits for that? There's that bit. I think that bit was required, wasn't it? Yeah? Yeah, and I needed the comparator, which I actually still have. Cool. And... reactor controller. Nice. And then I need a reactor redstone flux power tap, and I need some fuel rods. Now, the fuel rods, I'm going to need 3, 6, I'm going to need 12 of. And it's 4 of these a piece, I think. Yeah, it's 4 of those a piece, so I'm going to need more than that. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I actually have enough lead plate. Look at that. Cool. That's amazing. Oh, because I had so much extra. I must have just left some in the thing at one point and just let it go. And then Yellorium and hardened... Ooh, yes, hardened glass. I'm going to be needing to make a lot more hardened glass. There we go. 12 reactor fuel rods. Beautiful. Did not actually take too many of those. Nice. And now I just need the redstone port. Energetic silver and a block of redstone. Okie doke. And of course, it means a block of red alloy, not actual redstone. Which still drives me mad. Okay. 4 energetic silver, which I have here. Imagine that, and the first thing I checked. There we go. Achievement? Yeah! Extreme reactors. Nice. And that used most of our or it used half of our casing. Which honestly isn't too bad. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there we go. Whoops. What's up, baby?
This child has zero, like, intuition for keeping it himself.
What do you mean? What did Quincy do?
He started chewing on.
Quincy, you dum-dum. You didn't hear. My cat's, or our cat's been chewing on wires because that's a thing that cats should do. I'm going to actually put the power tap back here in the back. I think I'm going to be taking the power from the rear. Actually, I'm going to center this. There we go. 2 access ports. I think I'm going to put on the sides over here. One there, one there. And the crescent hammer, I think I can actually change that? No, apparently not. But I'll set one to be an output. Boop. There we go. So one is yellorium in, the other one is cyanite out. Nice. And as for how I'm going to set this up, I think I'm going to do it like this. Oopsie. I screwed that up the first chance I got. There we go. It goes like this. Like that. Awesome. Now, I'm going to fill in a little bit. And let's start doing the fun bits. Where is... So I want you to be able to see what I'm going for, because I'm probably not going to do reactor glass. Maybe a little bit of reactor glass, but it does take hardened glass for that. So I don't know. I won't use too much. So where are my buckets? I should have several buckets. There is no way I've used all of my buckets making things. But looking around, I don't see my buckets. So I have done something with them that I should not have done. Make some more buckets. I'll do 3 at a time. So, if you haven't already gathered what I'm about to do, it's cryothium time. It's the best coolant that an extreme reactor can use, because it's the coldest liquid that you can get. So I'm gonna grab this, and I've done testing with this already, and this was like the most efficient way of doing it. I've tried it with different blocks and whatnot, or 4 buckets, I guess, apparently. The best thing was always using nothing but gelic cryothium, which I'm okay with. Now, this is going to make it very cold in this area. It's going to get super snowy, which is kind of fun. So there's a bucket there, a bucket there, and a bucket there. Now, you might be thinking, oh, just let it flow down. You can't, because it does that. It moves the entire source. Follows gravity. But that's fine. But yeah, that is how this works. We get it nice and frosty, chilly, cold in here. I'll do the rest whenever we actually have the space for the rest, because I don't have that sealed off just yet. But that's what it's going to be. We will have our coolant in there. It's going to be cool, literally. And we're going to have our reactor control rods right there. Beautiful. Now, this probably isn't the most efficient design, but it's the design I'm going with. It's a little bit cheaper than some of the alternatives. And I'm fine with that. I can always upgrade it later. What do we got? There we go. All right, now what else do we need? I know I put away you guys. Yeah, so I need 8 more of those if I can get away with it. Brainy capacitors. 8 more. Beautiful. Now I'm missing... Yeah, I need another stack of electrum plates, which I can quickly make. I thought I had already prepared those, but I guess I only ever prepared the 1 stack. Wait, no. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh well, now we got an extra electrum gear. That's fine. I'll go toss in another 4 to make up for that. Whoops. It is what it is. Not that big of a deal. Actually, I do have some electrum plates right here, though. Not very many. But this should make us a stack of casing, which, looking at this, don't think is going to be quite enough. It'll be close, but it's not quite going to be enough. I should have brought that augment back over. Gotta go a little bit faster. I guess what I could do is make a Signalum upgrade, or whatever it's called, out of the upgrade kits. This guy? Yeah, the Signalum upgrade kit. And it's a little bit of cryothium dust, some Signalum, and an electrum gear. It's not that bad, but I don't think I have any Signalum left. I might, but probably not. I do, actually, and look at that. And I also even have 1 of the 2 cryothium dusts that I needed. I don't know why I ever stored that, but I'm not going to complain about it. It looks like we don't have anything being made over here, though, because it needs redstone. Imagine that. Needing redstone. Never did get the item filters in here correct, and we have a zombie villager over there. So we'll just toss that in there. Let it do its thing, except 1 of them I'm going to take. Just the 1. Where'd that zombie villager go? Hey, bud. Just go into the void. Bye. Let's see, what was spawnable? Ooh, lots of things. That was spawnable. And... oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Go away. Stop being a thing. Oh, we getting lag again? That's getting backed up and filled? Yup. Surprise, surprise. Item management. Hello. But again, the big problem that's going on in here is the fact that it's grabbing just a select few things and spamming those into the system or out of this. So that was probably not the best place for me to put those. Okay, well, it's fine. You don't see anything. What was I waiting? Right, I was waiting on electrum plates, which are done. Nice. All right, and with the electrum plates, I can make more of these. There we go. And now I need another stack of Invar plates, which I don't think I pre-made. I pre-made the Invar to make the plates, but I didn't actually pre-make the plates. You know what? I'm grabbing that augment. If I'm not using this one... damn fly keeps flying in my face. Then we'll use this one. There. We got that Signalum, and I needed that Electrum gear. And let's actually just make that upgrade kit real quick. I want to say it was like this from memory. Yeah, Signalum upgrade kit. That way, I don't have to keep the other things away, and also, look how much faster that is. Now, it's a lot more expensive to run. It's 300 RF a tick to run, but it's way faster. Way, way faster. So I'm fine with that. And these are still doing their jobs. And that's 320 RF a tick a piece with that, plus those over there. So honestly, we're good. We're sitting pretty good. Oh, this is full again. We got plastic. All right, there's the Invar plates. All right, and we don't have the graphite on us. Graphite, there you go. And reactor casing. There's another stack. And I'm going to go from the top down, I think. Well, let me at least seal off some of this at the top. And then I'm going to seal off... Right, that part's not as important because I want to do that bit with the gelid cryothium. There we go. Let's go grab a little bit more. Yeah, you didn't think this was just for the neutral steel of the second degree, did you? No. It's for a lot of stuff. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to be able to put it here and here as well. So let's get that going. So we'll do this number and this number. You know, it would only be 6 or 12, I think, actually. It'd only be 12. It's not that bad. If I did just a little bit in the front. So if I put it like this, I love the connected textures. All right, so we do that, and before I put that there, let me block that off all the way. There we go. Nice. Are these all full like this? Yeah. They actually are, except for this last little bit here. They actually are. This is going really well. And I don't even need the 4th bucket. And actually, let me remove this top piece. There we go. All the gelid cryothium has been added. Very cool. Actually, is this enough? No way. One, two, three, four, 5. Hey, we got a reactor. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We've got ourselves a reactor. I probably should have named the stream something more reactor-esque. We have 35 stacks of Yellorium. All right. That's not a whole lot. In the grand scheme of things, it's not. Ludicrite is a block of plutonium apiece. So I guess every block of Yellorium I use can go towards a block of Ludicrite. It does require void ingots. We've already determined that those are annoying to make, but it's only 2 apiece. And then Enderium, which isn't that bad, honestly. Molten Enderium isn't that bad. Where's the alloying? Oh, there it is, alloying. It's just ender pearls, platinum, and lead. We have plenty of all of that. So honestly, at the end of the day, as long as we can keep up with that acid stuff that we need, we'll be okay with getting Ludicrate relatively soon. How much gets fit in here? Ooh. Okay, 40 was like, or 40 something was like most of the way. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Do I have any chests laying around still? Probably not. I've probably already used them. I don't want to use these. I don't see much point in using those. Yeah, we'll just make some more chests. Couple of oak chests. Nothing wrong with that. Now, will these automatically pull, or am I gonna... What is that color? Do these look like a weird color to you guys? It's like a yellowish color. Is it like... It's not the lighting, it's... Huh. Maybe it's to indicate that it's connected? Let's try it. If I pop that in there... No, it doesn't grab it. Okay. So then, great question. Impulse item duct. Do that. And we're going to set... do not auto-eject waste. Waste must be manually ejected. No, I want it to automatically eject. And that way it should just pump out. If it doesn't, then I'll add a servo. Otherwise, I think I'm going to just do a regular servo if I have one, which I do, onto this guy. Oh, yeah. There it goes. And that should top it off. Beautiful. I don't know what's going on with the textures inside there, but whatever. So we have a reactor. Let's see how much power we can get out of it. Oh my god. I think it was worth making it an extra layer tall. Is that its max? 43k. 43k per tick. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's very good. I can actually remove this entire setup here because it's no longer necessary. I mean, well, I shouldn't. I should leave this as a backup. I should use this as backup power. Otherwise, what I think I'll do... 43k. I can't even export all of that. I'm going to have to make the cryothium flux ducts. What are they called? Cryo-stabilized flux ducts. I'm going to have to make those. So electrum, hardened glass, and resonant flux duct. Resonant flux duct comes from signalum flux ducts, which come from redstone energy flux ducts, which are made from hardened glass and electrum. So I'm going to need a lot of hardened glass, which is fine. I think fused quartz also worked, but I don't think I really want to use fused quartz. Unless I can use Certus quartz to make fused quartz. I don't think I can. But I'll try it. Or can I... Can I turn this back into... No, that smelts into... Wait, that smells into silicon? That smelts into silicon. Well, that's convenient. It's not what I was going for. I was hoping to make nether quartz. But that's not the case. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. If I were to put that through it... No, alloy furnace does not even show up. What if it's a... what is one of these? Nope, doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't work. So I would have to use nether quartz for that, which I don't exactly have millions of. Are we still lagging up here? Are we still having problems? So good bit of items right there. Can we get to scooping that? I don't like that I have to keep coming back here and telling you how to slurp items. It's just something I got to do every once in a while, just like mild maintenance of my system. Honestly, though, if I did hook up another absorption hopper, it would probably go better. So how are we doing in here? We have our first Gaia Spirit! Yo! We got one! That took so long, but we got one. Look at that. Actually, it's used for making some of these things. Shulk me not? Really feeling it? Oh, that's expensive. I don't even know what these do. C'est la vie. I don't know what some of these flowers do, but we've got a Gaia Spirit. See a Mana Storm charge. I don't know what that's about. Shard of Laputa. And it's just all the previous ones, which also takes Gaia Spirits. And these are cool, though. These create, like, islands. Oh my god, you used to be able to make these only up to 10. You can make them up to 20 now. But basically, you pick a place that you like on the ground, you right-click one of these shards on the ground, and it just raises a huge chunk up into the sky. And it's amazing. But I don't have a need for that. The World Shaper's Astrolabe? Or Astrolabe? I don't know what that's about. A Gaia Mana Spreader. That's actually kind of cool. I'll probably use that. A Black Hole Talisman. Charm of the Diva. But that takes a expensive rune. Yeah, it looks like all of these also take things that I can't make. Well, Cloak of Virtue. I don't know what that does. Ooh. End portal frames. I'm tempted to do that. We would need 12 Gaia Spirits, which we have enough patient bags in here to get more than that. It's just a matter of how long it'll take. But that's kind of cool. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. I might do that eventually. But man, I'm trying to think now, like, what all do I need to do for the power? Oh, right, that's what I was doing. I was gonna do this stuff. So I needed lead. I need to pulverize some lead. And I need obsidian, actually, but I don't need that much, actually, because I have... I've got obsidian for days. It's amazing. Grab a few... Oh, wait, that was... Grab a couple stacks. And then what I'll do is over here, I'm going to do this and select that as an output, because I've grabbed that. And wait, what am I doing? What am I talking about? That's what I'm talking about, lead. Give me that back. There we go. Cook that up. And I think that is actually set as an input now. And auto input's enabled. Yeah, so that'll just keep going. Grab that sulfur back. And so this will make me tons of glass. So tons of the hardened glass, which is amazing. But yeah, so an option that I have at this point is I can use this for power, which obviously is the best choice. You want to use this for power. But I could also use it to farm cyanite to make plutonium. But no, that's not as efficient, because I can actually just make cyanite, come to think of it. I can... Where's the cyanite? Where are you? There you are. Cyanide. It's literally yellorium with sand put in it, and it's done. So you could just do it that way. And then cyanide. How do you make the plutonium, though? Plutonium. I think that's that. Yeah, so it's formic acid with plutonium, or with cyanide, and that's the only way, is using the formic acid. But the best method of it, the most efficient method of it, is using a bucket at a time rather than half a bucket at a time, because it multiplies the amount that you make by 9 by doing that. So, well, technically it's like 4.5, I guess. But it's good. That's the way that I want to do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's that. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. I guess that's fine, but it's supposed to be this. Take that sand back. There we go. I didn't mean for that to happen. I forget that I don't have a way of just like auto-inputting the pulverized obsidian in here. Though I could technically do it like this, and set that as an auto-input, I guess? That filled it back up, but then this has nowhere to go. And that's not what I want. So then we'd still... Oh wait, can I do an input and output? I can do an input and output. Hey, hey. Solution has been found. All right, cool. How much do I actually need? So it's like 1 lead for every 4 pulverized obsidian or something like that. So I can just like toss in more of that. And that should keep that taken care of. And that bit. And I think that'll be okay. It'll take a little while. But that should do the job. I'll go ahead and take that stack of hardened glass then. Cool. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, so let's do flux ducts, and we're going to need this guy. And that is electrum. So we need some electrum, which I don't really have any of anymore, so let's make some. This will make 2 stacks. Stupid fast. God, this is nice to have. We actually have a 5x5 extreme reactor just sitting here that can produce over 40,000 FE a tick, which is huge. And the one that I made in my creative world was a 5x4x5, so it was the same length and width, but it was 1 shorter, and that barely produced 30 RF a tick. So this is way better by adding just a little bit more stuff. Not even that much more. So, huge stonks. I love it. Oh my god, we have 61 stacks of blaze rods. I think our method worked. What is the sulfur sitting at? A stack and 5? Fill her up then. Oh, this is actually staying full with the... Yo! Oh, but what's blocking it? Something's blocking. Boop. Of course it's obsidian. It's always obsidian. Are you set to do a stack? Yeah, you're set to do a stack of... Hey, there goes. A stack of blaze rods. Done. Look at that. That should just keep it going. Okay, this is... Hopefully it stays that way. Instead of getting blocked off. Sulfur. I don't think I can really do much with sulfur. I'll try. Is sulfur set to go in? It is now. Do that. And, oh, it instantly took it. Move a little bit, put that there. Boom, stack of sulfur. Nice. Nice. Hopefully it'll keep up with the redstone as well. And it got blocked off again. Okay, hopefully that stays the way it is. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about the progress we've made today. How long have I even been going? 5 hours and 19 minutes. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else to do right now. Oh, right. The thing that I was just working on. That might be a good idea. I think it was this, and this, and that'll make me 6 stacks. I'm just gonna do that because why not? Now I'm gonna need a ton of redstone to go into this. I don't even know how much it's gonna cost me, but honestly, I'm not too fussed about it. It shouldn't take me that long to go through this, I think. Just pop you in there. And it's 100 at a time. Not bad. So a stack of redstone is a stack of this, because this does 100 at a time, right? Where's the magma crucible? Yeah, it's 100 at a time. So yeah, 1 stack of redstone is 1 stack of redstone energy flux ducts. Oh no, it's not. It's 2 at a time. So 2 redstone is 2 stacks of redstone is a stack of redstone energy flux ducts. Fair enough. I would like this to go a little bit faster though. You know what? Since this isn't working right now, we're not using this. I'm gonna just borrow that. This is about to get stupid expensive. Oh, that's so worth it though. Look at it go. That's so cool. So that is 9,000 a tick. The hardens that we've been using is 4,000 a tick. These are going to get upgraded to Signalum flux ducts, which do 16,000. That's going to get upgraded to Resonant, which does 25,000, and then that is going to get upgraded to Cryostabilized, which is infinite. There is literally no limit to how much RF you can flow through that thing, which is cool. Also, look at that. That's exactly a stack. Cool. Let's process that next bit through, and I might have to babysit this a little bit. Maybe not. I can probably do that, and that can auto export, auto output enabled. Good. And then I can do two different types of chests real quick, right? You know, I did have those storage bins sitting around somewhere, and I wasn't going to use them for anything. And so I could just kind of temporarily use it for this. I know it's a little overkill, because I could get away with just using chat. You know what? I don't see them right away. I think I'll just get away with using chests. Where's mine? There we go. Might help if I do that in the right order. There we go. Chests. And then I'm doing them as iron chests so that they can sit next to each other without concern. And auto input enabled. Auto input enabled. See, we can already do a half stack of those. Let's do the next bit of that. There we go. So that'll make for 1 stack of this. So then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 left, which means we'll need 8 stacks. We have 3 already. Let's grab 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So then if I do that, whoops, not you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like those numbers aren't quite right. I might have screwed up my math, but that's okay. Because that's going forward. I like it. Boop. And I'm just going to let those go. I normally avoid doing this process for as long as possible, just because it's a little annoying to do all the different tiers of what I need to do. But this is the main reason, is just because I have to wait to do all of this. But honestly, we have so much redstone now. It's fine. I can probably also go ahead and start producing the signalum that I'm going to need. So let's think about that as well. So how many stacks are we working towards right now? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I was working on 6 in total. Right, I was working on 6 in total. Because there's that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's going into the 6th. So yeah, so I'm going to then need to get to here. It's 1 to 3 for signalum, which means I'm going to need, if I'm making 6 stacks, then I'm going to need 2 stacks of signalum. And it makes 4 at a time. I'm going to need a lot of redstone, some silver, and some copper. Actually, that's way too much redstone. Something like that, and then let's grab some copper and silver. And we'll whip up some signalum. Nice. And this thing's still going, actually, which is amazing. It's almost out of the pulverized obsidian, though. Surprisingly, I can actually go get more. Did a lot better than I thought it would. But see, this kind of stuff is what I need to be working on more than I do. Like, just setting up mass production of certain items where I can just be like, okay, I'm going to need this many, so I'll grab this many of this, and this many of this, and this many of this. Go. And just plug them in, walk away, come back later, and it's just working. Like this. Put them in the chest. It just does its thing. I come back, and we're getting stonks. It's great. I don't know why I'm so bad about doing that, but I really am. See, this one is going to be a little bit more time-consuming because I'm going to have to sit here and babysit it. I don't know why I thought I was going to need less redstone than this. It's literally 10 at a time. It's kind of a lot of redstone. And I think I also grabbed more silver than I did copper when it uses more copper than it does silver. Like, I don't know what... Hello? I don't know what I was doing with this. Not math, but it was something. But I think I was only needing the 2 stacks of signalum, though, so honestly, this is still fine. There's our first stack. At least for this. I probably should grab some extra signalum, though, because I need it relatively often now, or I'm going to be needing it relatively often now. So there's no point in not, because I can upgrade a lot of my machines to the signalum upgrades. Can't really think of a reason not to be honest. Well, I guess for most of them, anyway. Some of them, probably not, just because of power consumption. Yeah, this is going really well. Maybe I did put enough in there. Nice. Ooh, wait, did I put too much in there, though? No, that's still a full stack, and that's going to be that plus that. Maybe I didn't put enough. There's 2 stacks of redstone per stack of flux duct. I don't think it was quite an... Oh, wait. Well, there's also that whole stack in there. I think... I'm going to take out that last little bit. It might be close to enough. I would rather go less than over, because I don't want to have to try to remove this liquid later. And I'm kind of going to need to. Forgot about this. We're going to be okay on copper. I think we're going to be okay on copper. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be okay on copper. This is the last bit that we need. At least for this. But, like I did say before, we'll do a little bit more. Not much. We'll just do a little bit more. Cool. And then, what all did I need to do with all the signal? Right, it was for this, and I'm also going to need the 2 stacks, or no. It's 1-to-1 with the redstone, so it's going to be like 6 stacks of redstone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus that extra little bit in case I need some. There we go. I feel like that's a decent amount. How are we looking up here? This is on its last bit. 28 to go, and there's 46 in there. I don't think it's going to be quite enough in here, which is, for me, kind of perfect. So that way I can calculate exactly how much I need left and just finish it off that way. Right, copper. All right, how are we looking? 13 left to go, 12, cool. Ooh, this is going to be close. All right, that's done. We need 8 more, should be. Which is the exact amount that I took out earlier. Okay, so I did have enough in there. I was just doubting myself. There we go. Okay, and we're good. That is empty. Very nice. And then we have the 6 stacks of that. That's incredible. Do I have my crafting table on a stick? Yes, I do. Grab 3 of those. Signalum flux duct. Signalum... Oh, right, because I grabbed them 3 at a time. And Signalum flux duct. Ta-da! We have 6 stacks of Signalum flux. This is going to last us a while. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be upset with myself. Now we can do another 6 stacks of redstone and 2 stacks of Enderium. Oh! I didn't realize I could have done that. Oh, it doesn't really make a difference, though. It's the same... It's the same recipe. Yeah, it's the exact same recipe. And then you would just fill it in. In the same amount. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter at all. Cool stuff. So I need 2 stacks of Enderium, which means I could do Enderium base, which is Ender Pearls, Platinum, and Lead. So if I need 2 stacks of this stuff, then I'll need 2 stacks of Ender Pearls. So I'll grab 2 stacks of Ender Pearls. I'm gonna need... I should really be careful about holding the Ender Pearl in my hand. I don't want to throw it. Put that away. Put that away. And then I'm gonna need... It's 3 lead. Instead of 4. I'd almost rather it be 4. And then platinum. So I'm gonna need like half a stack of platinum. So I guess I'll need like a stack and a half of lead. So there we go. Put that back. And then a stack and a half of lead, I guess. I think that's about right. And then we toss those in together. And then this last stack of ender pearls. Oh, right, Enderium base. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I was right. I actually mathed properly. And then the last bit here is going to be, it does 2 at a time. So I'm going to need a stack of sand. Oh, that's going to, yeah, that's going to make glass. Now add a stack of sand. And then that'll make our Enderium ingots. So really, it's not hard to make Enderium. It's pretty easy, which is good because we're going to need a good bit of it for the Ludicrite later on. I'm more concerned about all the plutonium we're going to need. That's going to be unfortunate. Ooh, we're going to need to make Enderium Singularity. That won't be that hard. At that point in the game, that won't be that hard. Especially because the EMC value of Enderium isn't that high. It's pretty good. I'll probably be able to make a lot of it. Is it the same? It is the same. I'm surprised they didn't add like 1. Oh, then again, it's 1 to 2. Yeah, they'd have to add like half an EMC value. That's not going to happen. Cool. Cool. This is taking a little while. I'm curious though, how are we doing on the HOP graphite? Since that's been just kind of running. Oh, but I didn't all I ever put in the 4 stacks. We'll only have a little bit. Yeah, we got half a stack of HP graphite. Cool. I say let's go again. All right, those will start back up. And this is going to get us a lot more. I could just fill up this chest. Honestly, what I could do is I could fill it up with coal blocks. Which, that would take forever to make the coal blocks, so I probably won't. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that long. But I could do that. And then send the... was this too much? This might have been too much. Send the last bit. Ooh, barely too much, yes. Into, what am I trying to say? What was I saying? My brain just blanked. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. Can you make HOP graphite out of, do that. Sorry, and that's from a squeezer, and that... Yeah, I can drop a block of coal in there. I could do it that way. It'd take a little bit longer for each bit, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I think it'd be okay. It wouldn't be that bad. Sorry, I was checking something. All right, how are we doing over here? We good? Yep, next stack. Oh, those liquid hoppers? That's kind of cool. Makes sense. Omnidirectional hopper. So it can go in multiple directions. Did you ever want to use hoppers to extract items from a side other than the bottom of an inventory? Or did you wish that the hopper could transfer items faster? Then this omnidirectional hopper is for you. Apart from orienting it, it can, or it in any direction you want, it can also be upgraded like other pneumatic craft machines. You can configure the input and output directions with a wrench. Right-click to rotate the input, sneak right-click to rotate the output. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's a little bit of compressed iron instead of regular iron, but it's pretty cool. I like that. There's also hopper hawks, which is a flower that does the same thing. I don't remember if it's actually that beneficial, but it exists. Oh yeah, the hop seed. I forgot about the hop seed. It's called an ascended glitch. I'm pretty sure it's because they tried to make a seed at one point. Or not a seed, they tried to make a tree. And it grew really weird. And they were like, huh, I hate it. But I kind of like it. So I'm going to keep it. And they just kept it around. Man, there's the blaze hopper. I think that's just a really fast hopper. I don't really remember much about it. I wonder if it cooks things when it goes through. And then the wooden hopper is just super slow, but there's no recipe for it, so I don't know why they left it visible here, because normally when they delete a recipe for something, they remove the recipe. Or remove its visibility from there. All right, there we go. Enderium gets done. And that is going to do... I had food. We're going to do... Block stocks. We're doing a heist. I think I can do a heist from... No, I can't. I have to do the heist from a different chat. I'll do it from in here. There we go. We might not be able to do heists for much longer, unfortunately. Unless I can figure out a way to work it, or to make it work with the YouTube chat. Which I have no idea. All right, so then I need, what, 6 stacks of redstone again? We go, and... 6 stacks of resonant flux ducts. Beautiful. Banksy! You're here too. Hello. Oh, that's cool. So the software that I'm using for the multi-chat actually pulls from people's connected discords. That's fun. Also, I have no volume, so I can't hear you, just so you know. Oh, okay. Hi! So now I need to make cryo-stabilized flux duct. So if I was going to convert every single resonant flux duct into cryo-stabilized, I would need... What is that? 24 stacks of electrum and 24 stacks of hardened glass? I mean... I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Casualties have fallen. Oh dear. Only Ref survived. Feels good for you. We all died. Let me do... I'm going to need to get 4 stacks of electrum then real quick. And I'll just make some of them. Not all of them, just some of them. I'll hoard some of these because I'll be able to use them in situations where I don't need a cryo-stabilized flux duct and it just feels like overkill to have it. But at the same time, it's kind of cool to use them. This is so fast. Remember when this was like painfully slow? I do. I spent a lot of time in front of this smelter. Or the previous smelter. There we go. And there's 4 stacks of that. And then I can do this. And make a stack of cryo-stabilized flux ducts. And how much goes into it? Half a bucket. So I'm going to need 32 buckets. Oh dear. Okay, well. That makes how much? So I'll need 2 stacks of the dust. Whoops. Stop that. Can I do that? 2 stacks of the dust. This makes 2. Yeah, I can do that. Grab one of those. Grab that. Or is it 2 of these? Is it 2 of these? It's 2 of these. And I can do a stack of redstone. And I'll just make these myself. Like this. And also I am feeling lag over here again. So I'm assuming we're backed up on items? No, actually, not really. It's just, I guess there were a lot of entities. So I will just kind of do what I did before. Toss that in there. It should auto input. There it goes. And toss those in there. And it'll do that thing. And it'll output over here. We are making cryo-stabilized flux ducts. That is crazy. Also, what is an energy core for? It takes 4 runes of envy? Oh my god. And that's also part of the creative energy. Or creative generator. But that's it. Like, that is it. That's all it's used for. So we're making a stack of cryo-stabilized. I can make more. I'm probably just gonna like store the rest over here, I guess, until I need them. I don't really need them right now. But this is pretty cool. So that will be enough to be able to pull any amount of power that's needed from here out. So what I'll probably do... Actually, what I could do... Let's take this back. And I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna attach it here. That didn't turn green. Normally it turns green whenever there's a thing happening. But I'm gonna pump that there. Now, what I'm also going to want to do... Oh, that's going down. Oh, right, because I increased that to 600 FE a tick, or RF a tick. Although, this should be producing that much. It's only producing 6... Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm producing more than that. So why is it going down? What else is being used right now? Still going down. Oh, right. It's also powering all of those things. Forgot about that. That is kind of a thing. Oh, is this done? No. This part's done. This part takes some time. But still, pretty excited about this. Still got to do the formic acid stuff. I might jump the gun and just make some. I mean, not the formic acid. You can't, to my knowledge, make formic acid. You have to find it and scoop it up. I have 4 buckets of the stuff laying around. Yeah, here we go. So I could turn that into 8 blocks of plutonium, which I think equates to 8 blocks of ludocrite, right? It does. Not counting the void ingots and the HOP graphite. But the Enderium is easy as well. Yeah, let's try that. I think we're going for... There we go. That'll be 8 blocks. So, right, I need to turn this, I need to use sand to turn this into cyanite. There we go. Cyanite, cool. And then I use the factorizer. And that'll make cyanide blocks, which I then toss into there. Oh, no, I lied. It's a bucket apiece, so it's going to be 4 blocks of plutonium, not 8. I thought it was half. I thought it was half because of this. One cyanide ingot to a cyanide, or to a plutonium ingot is 500. But you double that for the block, and then you're still good, which is amazing. But I actually only needed 4 of these. Whoops. So, Magma Crucible, all this is done? All this is done, nice. So, Fluid Transposer, I'm going to put to empty. I'm going to do that. There we go, take the buckets back. So there is 4 buckets worth of formic acid, and I'll put in the cyanide. Oh, that has taken time. I'll come back for that later. But yeah, I'm going to have to go back and get more formic acid. I'm not 100% sure the best method to get that, though. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I have a demonically gargantuan drum. I could just make a black hole tank, but I got this, and that's fine. So I can use that. I would also like to then grab... This is going to be like my last adventure before I head off for the night. I'm going to grab that with my slime boots. And did I not actually put them all in the same chest, really? I scattered these things that are relating to one another to varying chests. I am bad at this game. At least bad at organizing it. Okay, there we go. Slime Sling and the Hang Glider. At least those two are in the same little thing. The reason I'm doing this is because the dimension that I'm going to does not allow flight, which is dumb because it's filled with flying bugs. There we go. And I'm fairly certain I marked it. Formic acid, yes. Over 500 meters away. But that's not too big of a deal because I got my slime sling here. And I've got my... There it is, my hang glider. I thought I forgot it for a second. It's going to be a little bit peeved at myself. Alright, but like I said, last little adventure before I head off for the night. Where is the way up? I guess I could use this bit, but... There's a way to go up higher, and I want to use that. Because the higher the elevation, the farther I can travel on the hang glider before I have to touch the ground, and yeah. Is just better. There we go. That's the good stuff. And we're going this direction. And hopefully not run into 1,000 hornets along the way. Or just fall immediately. Pretty sure those drop redstone. I don't really remember, but I'm fairly certain they do. Oh, there's music here. Look how big those centipedes get. Oh my god. The real trip is going to be the way back, where I can't just do a downward glide the entire time. Look at those bugs made of lava. I hate it. I really wish there was another way to get formic acid. And maybe there is, but I don't know about one. Oh god, no. That thing's still chasing me? I think it's not. Oh, but there's one right there. Oh, and there's a spider there. Stop existing. Please and thank you. I hate you all. Is this the formic acid? Yes. It's a black widow right there. So I gotta be careful. I don't like being so surrounded by bugs. Can I just, like, hop in here and just scoop it? No! I can't. Oh, jeez. Go away! Go away! Go away! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I don't even mind spiders that much in real life. Especially the jumping ones. They're kind of cute. But those things, no. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it the unfortunate way. I was really hoping I'd be able to just scoop it. But we can't play that game. Okay, there's an entire source gone. Now, I'm sure I could just, like, find a way to pump this all out. But that's not how I decided to play this. Because I'm not really sure how I would go about that. There might be, like, some kind of special pump that looks around for all of the type of liquid that you are, that you're looking at. Stop it. And if that's the case, that's really cool. Actually, this is quite a bit of formic acid. I didn't even notice that. This is really good. What creates it, though? Like, what is the source? There's got to be a source, right? Also, is the desktop audio getting picked up? It's not. Wait, has there been no audio this entire time, guys? Has there been no in-game audio? Hold on, so I don't get attacked. There's been no in-game audio. Guys, I'm so sorry. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know. Oh, man. I've had the mic audio pulled up this entire time, so I wasn't looking at the desktop audio. Oh, I feel so bad. I mean, there hasn't exactly been a whole lot of stuff going on, but still. It must have sounded boring. Just me talking the entire time with nothing else happening. Oh boy. See, it was set to default rather than the interface that the audio goes through. So it wasn't actually picking it up. Okay, so that's going to be the equivalent of 53 blocks so far. Because when you think about it this way, every bucket of this can become the equivalent of a ludicrite block. And that kind of changes your perspective of this stuff. Also feeling pretty lucky that I haven't been jumped by too many things, besides that little spider. This is definitely going well. I've basically drained this lake, or all but. I still want to know what creates this. I mean, this is like a bug dimension, right? So is there like a bug that I can farm and it just like makes this stuff? That'd be nice. Let's see if I can get 10 more buckets. So that'll be 100 blocks worth. Actually, to be fair, I do have these other buckets that I filled up first. I don't know why I brought them all, but I did. So now I need only 4 more buckets worth. I love these drums. There we go. And one for giggles. Nice. Eat a little bit so that way we are topped off and at full health. And see if we can head back to the portal safely. Oh, killer bees, is that what that said? I think I got past them fast enough, it shouldn't bother me. some kind of boss around here that I don't want to mess with. Okay, let's go up there. And honestly, this has been the least problematic time I've had here in this dimension. I've hated coming over here every other time. Okay, here comes some scorpions. I don't want to deal with them either. Okay, that's not a way I can use to get up. Oh yeah, the slime boots don't actually help me, so I can, because I have the flight thing, so I can just leave that on. Nice. Forgot about that. What can I do to get out of here easier? That'll be it. Is this my little staircase too? No, it's just my hole that goes right to it. Nice. That was a really good trip. Every other time I've been in that dimension, which I can't think of its name, has been horrible. But this has been fine. Also, let's carry on the breeding of the billions of rabbits that we have at this point. If this, by the time I'm done with this pack, if this place isn't Lag City because of the rabbits, then I feel like I failed. Okay. So I had those other 4 blocks of cyanide, right? Or cyanite. There's a difference. It's a big difference. Where did I put them? Because I realized I couldn't do anything with them just yet, so I put them away somewhere, unless they're actually in my inventory and I'm just blind. No, they're not. Oh wait, there it is. Found them. Cool. And that goes in the fluid transposer. I should probably fill it first. There we go. And I will put this down right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. And do the cyanide blocks. And that will very slowly do its thing. But there we go. We have 4 blocks of plutonium. How cool is that? I don't think it's going to give me the achievement unless it's in ingot form, so I'm going to separate it. Maybe I should put the chest directly under it. Oh well. There we go. Plutonium. We've made some good progress today, so let me check that off. Cyanite, check that off. Plutonium, check that off. Should I make the ludicrite before I go? How long has it been? I'm slightly over, but honestly, I'd really like to. It's 2 blocks of Enderium, a couple of void ingots, and some HB graphite, which I have. I literally have everything I need to make ludicrite right now. I feel like I might as well, you know? Just 4 of that. Actually, I think I already have some. No, I think I spent it. Okay. Go make this into ingots. Cool stuff. And I'm going to need 2 void ingots, I think, right? Yeah, 2 void ingots. So that is like 2 Dawnstone ingots, so that's pretty easy. I did not realize that the ludicrite was going to be that easy to get. The formic acid I thought was going to be a lot more of a pain because of all the trouble I had every other time I went through that dimension. Honestly, the only real annoyance is going to be sitting here making Dawnstone and pouring it out. But once you have the stuff, the void ingots are easy. So now I just need 2 blocks of Enderium, which we've already determined is very easy to make. Oh, I already had some void ingots too. Look at me. So that was... You know what? I might as well make that same amount again. So it was like 2 stacks of that. It was like a stack and a half of lead. And then... Stop that. And then like a half stack. How did I get that much? That's not how much I wanted. A half stack of platinum. I'm pretty sure. And that should make me like 2 stacks of Enderium base. And I just grabbed some sand. And it's just that easy. And I'll wait for that to finish up. And in the meantime, Enderium base, sand. Actually, no, I just need the 1 stack of sand because it's 1 sand and 2 base. Yeah. So it's 1 stack of sand. Cool. And that's all I need. That'll finish up. I will grab 2 blocks of this and I'll actually kind of take it as it shows up. I need 4 more ingots. And I'll have my 2 blocks. There we go. Go to the factorizer. 2 blocks of Enderium. Oh, I forgot to make the the plutonium back into blocks. There we go. A block of ludicrate. We'll split that out into the ingots. We have ludicrate ingots. We made a lot of progress today. I wasn't expecting to do all of this. I'm pretty happy with it. It wants me to make a coolant port. I would only do this kind of just cuz, to be honest. Although, I could probably make a ton of steam with that reactor, but I could also make a ton of steam without that reactor, because the max amount is 2,000 millibuckets. I can make that with a few dynamos. It's super easy. So I'll probably just do this for the achievement, and or the quest objective, because I want to be able to get that. And this is honestly pretty easy to do. I can probably just do that as I'm closing out, to be honest. Which I think I will. So let me split these back down, or at least one of them back down, because I'm going to need a little bit of the plutonium back. All the rest of it can become ludicrate, and that's fine. Where are my apples? There we go. But yeah, today was an absolute adventure. I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that things ended up working with the dual stream. The only problem that I really have is that the delay from the YouTube stream is a little bit different than the delay from the Twitch stream. By just a couple seconds. It's not even that big of a deal. The biggest problem I have, though, is that I need to either get rid of chatbot or find a way to make it work with YouTube as well. That would be my preferred, because I like using chatbot. It's fun because I can do a bunch of fun commands and whatnot to help everyone interact with one another. And for the people who don't really feel like talking, but they want to like do something to feel like they're the part of the scene, I suppose. It helps with that kind of thing. So I like doing it. It's been relatively popular over the past couple of years that I've used it. So I will try to keep that around. But if I can't, I will find alternatives for what we can do. What all do we need for this? Are we almost done? Yeah, we just need our are these guys. There we go. So yeah, let me finish off this last little objective for the day. Coolant port is done. Next thing it wants me to do is build the turbine. How cool is that? We are already at the point of having the technology to build a turbine. And it's going to require a lot of stuff. A lot of plutonium is going to be needed. A lot of lumium is going to be needed. But the cool thing about it all is I don't have to do it right now. I can kind of just wait and slowly gather the materials together to build like a max-sized turbine and then just go to town. It's going to be crazy. Because if you think this thing can produce a lot of power, it's going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely nuts. I love it. So I want to thank everyone for being here. Like I said, this has been a great time, and I'm really glad that we're able to do the dual stream because this literally saves me hours of time. Because as long as the audio doesn't end up sounding like absolute garbage, which the beginning will because of my mic, I now don't have to download the VOD, edit the video to where the audio is a little bit better, and then export it, which takes about 3 to 3.5 hours, and then upload it, which can take 8 hours if I'm lucky. I normally do that overnight, but it's usually a problem. And exporting the video destroys my computer while it's running. I can't do anything with it. So yeah, except watch YouTube. But yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It's been fun. We made tons of progress. I will be back. What's today? Is today Friday? Today's Friday, so I'll be back on Monday. That's pretty cool. I'll be back on Monday. I hope you all have a great weekend. Hope you're all staying safe. Hope you're all wearing your masks. You guys have a good day. I don't have my hotkey anymore. I have to actually click a button. Okay. Bye.